Oh, my days is right. Before top plays, please give me the hashtag top gainers. So, one second. Too busy too busy with PN. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, $21. Let me get some music as well. Thank you for Sir Benny. Thank you for the gems. Thank you. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Some gems. Just the name change. Um, Maybe I would just play with the just play with the price action though. Just play with the stonk and if it looks fishy at some point, then get rid of it. Alrighty, so NUWE, another one, obviously a nice little base here for now. Even though I don't really trust that level, 490 seems to be holding, and then 450. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Uh, okay. I think you're. So yeah, for some of you just don't know which voice scanner channel to use. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's been a good morning. Yeah. Yeah. Some nice plays this morning. Good morning, everybody. Also, the market's looking okay too, which is good. That maybe that helps a little bit. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Let's open and cook again, please. Stack looks good too. It's not on the top three for me, but it does look interesting. It's still below the breakout spot though. Yeah, so stack needs to break above like 305, 310 to really get moving. So we shall see. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Microsoft will save it. Let's go. Microsoft literally said, "Come on, markets, get on my back, please. Get on my back. Get on my back." You know what's crazy though is like how opposite Apple is, like very opposite. When the markets go up, Apple goes down. When the markets go down, Apple goes up. Very interesting. Find that really weird. It's almost like that's a better hedge than crypto and or gold, precious metals. Crazy, interesting. Anyways, um, again, good morning, everybody. DFNS, do you want to say anything about this one? Do you want to say anything? Is there anything to say? Anything to say, guys? From $5 last week to 100 and something dollars this morning. I don't think we missed any of it. Do we have anything to say other than other than let's find another stock and do it again? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, for most of you, the play is done for this one. Except I don't think that it's done yet. If we can reclaim $100 at some point, you might see a bit more momentum. So let's see how this opens and see if it presents us with nice levels to scalp. Right? Yesterday we kept saying this. Like we said this so many times yesterday. Right? So many times. Like look at this. Let's go back to yesterday. How many times did we say this? You can even see lines there and circles and everything. How many times, guys? We kept saying, hey, this stock keeps going there. If you're not making money today, what are you doing? Because it keeps going to 32, 33, and going back up over and over again, right? Over and over from the bottom to 37, back down to 32, back up, back down, back up, back down. You have a massive golden pocket there. You have a fat green demand zone. You have a lot of consolidation there. Eat off the floor, blah, blah, blah. And then eventually, you guys know what happens when we break out, right? As soon as we broke above 37, well, you get the picture, right? Once you break out, it was over. It was gone. $37, $40, $50, $60, $70, make you holla, $80, and then it just continued after hours, of course. Right. So this stock has been a lot of fun, and then almost hit $100 last night, but really hit $100 this morning. So let's see what it does. It still looks good. It doesn't look like it's dead yet. Alrighty. And you're telling me to get on your back. It's a little early for that. How you feeling, Dan? How you feeling? So yeah, we'll keep an eye on DFNS, guys. See if this thing can break above $100 again. If they do, I told you guys yesterday that they do have warrants. Those warrants are not tradable in every broker for some weird reason. Still tired and doing better. Okay, good. At least you're making progress. NUWE is another one we liked last night, right? And then this morning it broke out. So you can see that resistance, the double top here. So 450 double top breakout. So maybe we do retest this 450 at some point this morning. But for now, beautiful breakout and then a lot of resistance. Once we get to like 560, you start to see those supply zones get strong, and then $6. So NUWE PN has been good this morning. It just needs a dip here because of the push into the open. Alrighty, so let's see if it can consolidate at some point, maybe up the 50 or the VWAP. So we like that one. And then we like STKH as well. This thing just needs to break out above, right? That $4.60. So yeah, I think those are the main plays for now, guys. Alrighty, those are the main plays for now. And yeah, there are a few more plays that we're just kind of keeping an eye on to see if they do break out, like GCTK, CYCU. Stack is another one of those. VC micro penny stock, right? So there are some other names that we're kind of keeping an eye on, but they're really just they have a lot of work to do, so they're not on the main. Anyways, cool. Question for you guys in the chat though. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Dan, have you just been resting or you're playing with the markets? And then DFNS with a little slap there. Okay. NUWE. STKH. Let's cook again. Just making sure my list is good here as well. Okay, there we go. These Max 7s. Yes, yes. Good job, Robs. So PN and NUWE. Okay, sounds good. NUWE for a lot of you guys. PN, NUWE, PN, NUWE, PN, NUWE, PN. Yeah, so most of you guys are watching the same names, which is not really surprising. Just harassing. Okay, sounds good, Dad. Good, good. I'm glad you're resting. How do you feel about these micro stocks? That one especially, I don't know if I'm a fan of it. I like VC a bit more than that one. If you're in a position though, let me know. I'll take a look. Alrighty. In at 52. You got in at 52 VTech? Very nice. I have a feeling you're gonna tell us some nice monies today, VTech. Yeah, no, DFNS has been beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Even though it's selling off a little bit into the open, I mean, it's $80, right? I don't think anybody's really concerned about this. So we'll see if we can stay above 80, 75-ish, right? And then push back for 100, DFNS. Cool. NUWE just seems to be going sideways for now. So Ali, your question is, would this thing pump or dump at the open? Well, I mean, it's 50-50, right? The reason it's 50-50 is because your real base is down here, right? Your real resistance is up there and it's in the middle. So that's such a 50-50 bet there with the supply zone. You can see how 50-50 it is by how tight the demand zone and the supply zones are, right? We want to see a pop, obviously, right? We want to see a pop. The reason we want to see a pop is because like you have this little mid range support at like $5, right? So I'd like to see a pop at the open on this one, obviously, right? But it's the open. Like you can never really guess what's gonna happen at the open unless it's actually sitting at the bottom and really just consolidating or it's breaking out. Alrighty, so we'll see what happens there. PN still looks good, guys. No complaints here. In terms of dips on this one, if you're looking for a dip, this thing could easily dip to 17.50, $18, 17.50. So we'll see if it actually does, or just consolidates at above $20 and then brand new highs. Cool. A lot of you guys like STKH, right? Obviously, it needs to break out above $4.60. All right. If it doesn't break above $4.60, your support is all the way back down to $4. Alrighty, so we have those again. Like I said, those are the top four names going into the open, guys. STKH, PN, NUWE, and DFNS. Cool, cool. I have a feeling our focus is going to be on NUWE though, initially here, and we have 30 seconds left before the market opens. Soon, let's see. You guys ready? We're ready. Stack is breaking out. Is it breaking out? Kind of. It's trying to, right? It's been here so many times. It's really trying to. So it's like 305, 310. Break and hold that level, Steve. And then there's more room to the upside. So see if it actually does. Na. Open the markets. There we go. Here comes the chaos. Right. So like I said, I think our focus is going to be on NUWE for now. NUWE is going to be our main play probably this morning. But again, it's really early, so you're just going to see volatility on all these names anyways. So let's see which way we can go here. Alrighty. There goes 550. $5.50. Again, you can already tell it's going to be a little volatile. But again, like I said, this is going to be our main play for now. And then let's see if some of the other names can catch up, right? There goes NUWE. NUWE says, ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Can we break out? That would be nice. So again, a little bit of a pop at the open, which is nice. Can you trust it? Not really, but it looks good, right? So there goes NUWE. Nice little pop there. There we go. We broke above $6. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NUWE. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NUWE. I have a feeling this is the most held stock in the entire list. So your resistance is $6, guys. Just be careful. Alrighty. The candle hasn't closed. So, but again, NUWE, ooey. Ooey, NUWE. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I know most of you are holding this one. I still want to see those candles close above $6 though, right? But we do look good. Sell only, Steve. You need to delete that platform. Whatever you're on, you need to delete it. What platform are you on? 610, 618 at the high of that candle. Looking at some of the other names, guys, like I said, we were going to focus on this one because it's probably, it's a combination of this is a stock we like. The float is pretty low. 400,000 shares is ridiculous, right? It has the volume. It had the news, has the news, right? So it has all the red, and it's not too expensive, right away. As soon as we look at PN, we're like, oh, this one's very expensive, right? So unless it's doing something pretty obvious there, you want to be careful. DFNS, again, we played with this one over and over. It needs time here, see if it consolidates. And then Stack, we clearly know where that resistance is at. Not Stack, STKH, right? So STKH actually came all the way back to the bottom and held the bottom. So this one, we still like this one, right? STKH, we like it. It's holding the bottom there, $4-ish. I'm just going to drop that line at $4. Right? But the damn thing needs to break out though. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one as well. And now it's looking like it wants to test that breakout spot, right? So, yeah, right? 470, 480. That thing said, catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. That's a nice pop. That's a really nice retest of the bottom there. $4.80. NUWE's getting rejected at $6, guys. Again, I don't think anybody should be sitting here and saying, oh, but Blaze, I didn't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I didn't know $6 was resistance. Oh my gosh, Blaze. What did I do? I bought it at $6. But I bought it. You said it looked good. I bought it at $6. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. Anyways, $6 double top, right? You know it's resistance. It's the market open. It's the least trustworthy time of the day. Be careful, right? The money is moving over a little bit here to STKH, right? So there it goes. A lot of you guys are in this one too. Go has been spamming this one, right? Yeah. Good morning, Alan. I like it. I like it. I like that these two names popped here. Stack got rejected hard at that level and then came all the way back down. So it clearly had a lot of work to do. I think we're gonna have a good day. You can already tell the volatility we're seeing. These two names are nice. Right? So NUWE rejected at 6, right? But you had that support back closer to $5. So if it can stay above that, that's okay. If not, then you're looking for 450. So those are your next two levels. DFNS, like I said, we need to give this one time to give us a scalp range, right? We played with this one so much that it's not really a thing anymore until it gives us a brand new range. Alrighty, so just be patient with it. PN is still trying to decide what it wants to do. Like I said earlier, this one has support between 18 and 1750, so I don't mind this one if it can hold above that range. Alrighty, cool. You can tell most of these names are just scalps for now, right? Most of these are like scalp, right? Pop and then dip for STKH. NUWE, I think NUWE feels like the better stock, has the way smaller float. But it still needs to hold above $6 though, instead of playing games in the middle. So we shall see. Now back to sleep. Let's go, Mexican. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Paid $80, $65, back to sleep. Wow. Love it. Love it. Okay, so it looks like we're trying to curl. Like I said, I think NUWE is the better stock. Like NUWE is definitely the better stock. It has the better ingredients. It has a catalyst. It has the smaller float. It has more volume. This stock is the better stock, right? We'll see if it can hold above $6 though. Is DFNS a scam? How can you call it a scam when it's gone from $3 to 100 and something dollars? How? But it is a scam. It is a scam, yes. But what isn't a scam though? Even Elon, the richest person in the world, is a scam. So what do you think isn't going to be a scam? So there goes $6.30. Like I said, this stock is the better stock. NUWE is the better beauty, right? It has the right ingredients. So there we just made brand new highs of the day, $6.33. Alrighty, $6 is still a problem. We need to start holding above that level, but he's nice. He's very nice, guys. He's very nice, very nice. So we do need to hold that six. No, 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 no. Is there no, 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 no. Ending? Can it come back to Okay, so $6.22, $6.30, right? So the candles get a little bit crazy above six, but looks nice, but also looks dangerous at the same time. Let's go, Vec. VTech, come on now. Come on now, Virus. 540 out at 620 VTech. Give me a high five. Well done. So STKH, guys, back to that $4 support. So see if we can stay above $4 already. So good to lock in profits early on these big runs. Alrighty. So we like that. PN is still going back and forth, right? Still holding that $18 area to 1750. Like I said, for this one, guys, what is the rush? What is the rush? It's halted down, right? Again, but what is the rush, right? Let it find a range. Let it find a range. Your life becomes easier, right? Is this suspended? It's halted. Alrighty. Let it again. This stock is blessed, everybody. This stock is blessed, everybody, and the next generation that played with it. So let it find a range. I don't understand what the rush is with that stock. Everybody wants to like, can I buy now? Can I buy now? Take a deep breath. Inhale, exhale. Give it a second. Luel says, I'm going golfing. He already made $1,400 a NUWE. $1,400 a NUWE, guys. Going golfing. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Woo, virus. Virus. I like it. I'm looking. Yeah, Microsoft. I like it. Yeah, I'll remember those. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Virus, like it was the right, it was the right play. Based on technicals. They did too much with the dips. Yeah. So still playing with $4 here. Still playing with 1750. Still looking for that $6 base. Like I said, be careful with this one at $6, guys. As much as we break above $6, it's not really giving me the confidence yet that it's ready for more. Already, we need those candles to be like nicer closes above $6, not scam closes, right? It's hard to explain. It's more like the price action that I want to see. But again, this is still the best looking stock right now. It has the best ingredients, right? If you wanted to cook, something delicious, this is the stock, right? But again, the food has been cooking. So, the question is, can it cook more, right? So remember, this is up 220%. We just want to see this thing close above $6 nicely and then send it, So have a good stop loss, blah, 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 blah. We've been talking about this one since last night, right? Even last night, we knew this thing was good, right? We said it last night. Like it looks good. It looks like a pre-market play, right? And it's continued this morning, and so we've been playing with this one for some time now, right? Again, it looks good. It looks like it wants to go more. We just want some nice consolidation above six, and then send it. Cool, cool. Again, PN guys, we've talked about this one quite a bit as well. We've been saying the support between 18 and 1750, right? So 1750, it keeps coming down to that 1750 and then going back up to 19 something. But then you have that resistance at $20. So that's the problem it's having. It needs to break out as again, right? So it's holding the bottom, double bottoms, going up, struggling at 20. But it does look good though, right? So you can see we have some good names. They're just trying to make decisions here. Yeah. 65? Ooh, varos. Varos. If the markets can turn around and fly, that would be perfect. So again, PN $20 resistance. NUWE, look at that pop. So NUWE popped actually and made brand new highs, $6.39, and then came back to $6. So you can see my hesitation, right? You can see why I'm saying like it looks like the best, but it has a problem around $6. So be very careful. Alrighty? Be very careful. You can tell there's some scammy behavior going there. Strangle. Okay. The strangle strategy. Uh, Thank you for the NUWE heads up yesterday, Epic. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, congratulations. So again, this is the type of stuff you guys miss in Discord, right? This is the type of stuff when we're not on stream and you're like, "Can I buy now, guys? I'm just here. I just got here, but it's up 200%. What do I do?" Epic is like, "Thank you for the heads up. I made my monies already. Let me shut the computer down." And then he's like, "Congratulations, Caitlin. Good morning." Anyways, I still want to see a close above 6, and then we can go from there. Alrighty, PN again, a break above $20, and then $21 would be nice. Make it happen, Caitlin. Make it happen. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you're holding PN. Type yes in the chat if you're holding PN. Let's go, DX. Did someone say strangle? Yes, yes, Mark. Yes, I was just reading a message. Yeah. The strangle strategy. Well done, Mark. Give me a high five. Nobody holding PN in the chat? Anybody who I'm just asking, because I'm seeing this thing and it looks like it wants to send it, and I'm just asking innocent questions, Is anybody holding PN in the chat? Okay. 1750, $18 support, right? We said that a whole bunch of times. Well, guess what? The stock is halted up now. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, okay, it's halted up. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Halted up. Anyways, you see why? Do you see why? Do you see why I was a little bit hesitant with NUWE around $6, guys? So the pop is nice, but you want to be very careful around that 6. That six looked like a problem. Alrighty, that 6 looked like a problem. So as much as we were popping above $6, we just weren't doing it the right way. Alrighty, we just weren't doing this the right way. So that was a little bit suspicious there. So again, and you can see the T-Rex, right? Does that look like a T-Rex? Hell yeah, it looks like a T-Rex. So a lot of stalling up there. $6, nice pop. Take some profits, right? Easy as A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. CYCU is slowly creeping up here, guys. Like I said, this was the penny stock that I not the one. VC was the other one. So yeah, CYCU, nice little curl from the bottom. I don't mind this one. It's not too bad. Okay. STKH again. That pop at the open there, lock in some profits. Back to $4 support. See if it can hold. NUWE. You do have that support. Obviously, the closer you get to that $5 again. So let's see if we can dip there and hold or just consolidate higher. Either way, let's see what we do. Alrighty. Like I've said this so many times already, guys. I don't know why people are rushing into this name or asking about this name so much now. DFNS has had a beautiful run. If you're gonna keep playing with this, let it find a range. This is not a range. This is not a range. I will find you and send you to ICE myself. Okay, this is not a range. When a stock is dipping like this, that is not a range. So your next support is around $60 there. See if it holds that level. Alrighty. I don't know if it's done yet. I don't think we can say that because it's way too early. already. But just give it a second. Yeah, already. Yeah, because too many of you guys are, rushing too much. Cheryl, thank you. Was a newie but got stopped out with a $10 gain. I appreciate your coaching. You're welcome, Cheryl. You're welcome. Good job. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting stopped out for gains rather than losing monies. It's a good thing. Yeah. So again, NUWE probably still one of the favorite names. Probably still the best stock. Alrighty, probably still the best stock NUWE is. So NUWE has way too many nice ingredients. Some delicious food can be cooked with the ingredients. Can you tell I'm talking about food too much this morning? Anyways, but yeah, so we just want to see that thing actually give us, you know, a nice structure, if that makes any sense. PN is still halted up, guys. I think the concern for this one is that it's halted right below resistance. So we mentioned $21 earlier, right? So 21 ish. It would be nice to close above that. So let's see what happens. One of the new guys in Discord said I told him was going to 150 today. Said, oh, AI? Yeah. Yeah, that is, yeah, yeah, exactly, Miss Tony, exactly. Yeah, sometimes people use AI to do predictions. Um, yeah, sometimes. I would just hope though that there's a bit more price action involved than just a prediction. But yeah. Yeah, CYCU does look nice, doesn't it? That's a beautiful curl from the 200 EMA demand zone, 31 to 40 cents. That looks nice. Again, DFNS guys still getting slapped like a rock, right? So if you like catching knives, then you like catching knives. I don't understand too, right? I don't understand. I don't understand. Sometimes like you guys behave like anyways. Sometimes I don't understand. When people say like what's going on with DFNS, like what do you mean what's going on with the stock? What do you mean? The stock has been on fire. Like what do you mean? Anyways, PN guys, there we go. On halt at $22. There we go. I like it. That thing popped to 22 something and then immediately slapped. That is some that's some susness there right there. Kazion, hi, hello. CNCY to here. It's halted down now too. NUWE is still the best looking stock, the best ingredients, the best food. The best everything is still NUWE. If that thing would just behave like a proper stock and close about $6, like in a nice way, that would be nice, rather than just these little scam pops there. But yeah, I like it. It's about time they did something like that. It's about time tech came back. None of this, AI, blah, blah, blah. AI is so annoying. Oh my gosh, AI, blah, blah, blah. Pump the markets, please. Please and thank you. Even SpaceX is cooking today. Everything is cooking today, guys. Cooking. I like it. Now we need Trump to shut the hell up. Somebody tell him, shut the hell up. Please. Somebody send him this gif. That's what we need from him. Silence. We don't need any words, nothing at all. Shut the hell up. Even if he's saying the right things, just nothing at all. Nothing. We don't need any words. Somebody put this on his door so when he wakes up, he can see this. Rubbish. Mark says yes. Send him a sandwich. Yes, somebody tell him today's a good day to go golfing. Tell him to enjoy the summer. We don't need any more words. Enjoy the summer. DFNS is bouncing off $60, by the way. Right, so you do have a little bit of support there. Again, to me, this is not a range. This is just a technical bounce. Right, that's just a bounce of support. So, uh, $60 support back to 70 something dollars. Right. Again, there's no rush on this name, guys. Yeah. Okay, it's halted up, guys. DFNS is halted up. So that entire drop, no halts, but then a little $10 pop, and they're like, come on now. They're like, halt it up, halt it up. SpaceX, KB, what do you mean? What's your question on SpaceX? Are you, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. We just don't want to hear the same thing 10 times in 5 minutes, we just don't want to hear it. Like, do your job, right? As the president, just go do your job. Whatever you're doing, do it. We know the world is corrupt. It's not just everybody. Yeah. So do your job, but do your job. It doesn't need to be done on social media. That's it. We're not really complaining about yeah. Just whatever you're doing, just do it. Go do it somewhere else. STKH is still looking pretty weak, right? So that $4 base not really holding. So that pop at the open created a nice little exit for a lot of people, right? So hopefully you're one of them to take those profits on the way up, right? Pop massive candles to a supply zone. Tony says I sold half, but left from 44. Don't know if I should just sell it. Wanna na 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 na. Tony, I'm glad you sold half. That's the right thing to do. I wish you put a stop loss on the other half. What you need to do now is, again, the low of the day is that 60. I would honestly say put a stop loss right below that. Alrighty, and then hope that it can on halt and keep pushing higher. Cool. Unless you just want to sell it on the next pop. Again, NUWE has a lot of resistance at $6, guys. A lot of resistance. So that's what it needs to do. It needs to break and hold that $6 level, and then we can go from there. So if we can break that $6 level and hold it, somebody hold Mark back. Somebody hold him back from FOMOing. Hold him back. Hold him back before he YOLOs all of his accounts. Anyways, so we're back to $5.90. Like, look at the way these dips are being bought up on NUWE. Look at that. NUWE, ooh wee, NUWE, ooh wee. Right? But there's a lot of dip buying, but there's a lot of selling at $6. So are we complaining? No. Why? Because it's creating opportunities. Opportunities. So just be mindful. PN is on halted, guys, and getting slapped now. So that halt there, I think that halt just created, some sus behavior. Some sus behavior. Did you see the chat? Everybody celebrating Microsoft going up. Did you see that, Widya? Did you see Microsoft? Did you see all the other names in the chat? You think we just play with we just buy junk? I mean, we do, right? But that money also goes into some beautiful long-term plays, some beautiful dips. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. I know exactly, KB. Come to the front of the class, NUWE. Come on now, stop slacking. So CYCU got rejected at 40 cents. That's really not a surprise there. STKH again is back above $4, which is nice to see. So we're junk scavengers, exactly. We scavenge and then use the monies for some real plays, Exactly. Exactly. a lot of people in the community will, play with momentum stocks, right, or play with all the volatile stuff. But then some of those gains definitely go into some good long term plays. So you don't need to worry about us. Yeah. We do need to worry about you though, Widya, because you need to make some momentum monies when the markets are rubbish and then not just waiting, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Epic order. Yeah. XRX was on the list this morning. I just haven't looked at it yet. Post market open. Yeah. This one's definitely a slow and steady one. Xerox. It's not a small company, right? The stock is small, but it's not a small company. Uh, yeah, almost a half a billion, market cap. So the float is bigger though, 110 million. So it's not a crazy, volatile stock. So don't expect, chaos from it. DFNS is unhalted, by the way. So popped to 73 and then came back below 70. So in this one, you definitely want to see some higher lows, a nice little bottom range, and then go from there. NUWE is being very annoying still because it can't seem to clear $6. Uh, where did you get the prayer meme? Prayer meme, prayer meme. Wait, where do you see that? Yeah, I don't want to say anything, Tim. I don't want to say anything. I'm not saying anything. Anyways, the mid cap stuff on fire today. If you got in yesterday, yep, exactly. So it's not always about momentum stocks, guys. We have some. Again, you can look at the mid cap channel in Discord, small mid cap channel. Find some beautiful swing dips there, and play with them, right? Especially when the markets are dipping. Like when we have a big red day like yesterday, right? Go in there and look for some beautiful swing plays, and you're gonna be happy. Alrighty, so yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I have no idea, honestly. I don't know where most of this stuff comes from. You guys send it to me. The one you post all the time. Yeah, I think the video. It's the video, right? I think it's from Instagram. Probably from Instagram or something like that. So 72, 72. NUWE is still just going back and forth. So that this thing better hope nothing else shows up, because it's kind of being annoying. CYCU back to 40 cents and rejected again. STKH 420. 420. 420 STKH. How does a call on CLSK look? I mean, how does it sound? It sounded amazing yesterday. Now on a gap up like that, we would need to take a closer look. La, 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 la. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, for now they're just going back and forth here, back and forth and back and forth, which is kind of annoying, honestly. You know. So yeah. Again, if that thing really wants to dip, it easily could dip all the way to that 200 EMA in the VWAP there, or even to that. This is the level we were looking at the open, right? So um, yeah. So again, that $6 wall there is a pretty strong wall, right? A lot of people are taking the profits over there, right? Which honestly again is not a problem, right? So not a problem at all. Okay, there we go. Yeah. In the late 1980s. Wow, used to be over $100. Plenty of useless like computing and wow, that's crazy, Pablo. Xerox, telling you, Pablo started that company before the company was. It does look good though, right? I like the slow and steady nature of this one. Right, you're not gonna like I said, you're not gonna get like massive rockets out of this. Um, ooh, TE with a nice little pop there. Yeah. And then NUWE testing that 200 EMA now. So this level is going to be important, right? This 200 EMA and VWAP spot is going to be very important. Let's see if we can stay above that. If not, you're looking for that 450. Alrighty. So it was really important, right? The $6 again. We all know it's resistance. We all know it's resistance. So even if you're not selling at resistance, most people are selling at resistance. You can tell by the price action, right? The T-Rex, the turning down, right? The red zone. So slap, let's see if we can bottom between that level or the 450. Alrighty. So and then go from there. Alrighty. CYCU with a nice pop, but you're having a lot of resistance at 40 cents here, so just be mindful of this level. You're gonna need a breakout there for 45. There goes 42 cents, 43 cents for a CYCU. Okay. There goes 44 cents. So again, a break of 40 cents, there's potential for that 45 cents, as we mentioned, right? So when you break one resistance, you immediately look at the next resistance as your potential target, and that is 45 cents, which we almost hit right there. And it's going for it again. So sometimes the issue with these breakouts is, like it doesn't really give you that time to really sit there and close, right? NUWE is really dropping all the way down there, guys, right? Dropping all the way down to that 450, all the way down, right? They're like, you know what? You might as well take us to 450. All right. So again, wait for that higher low, guys. Wait for the higher low. Wait for the consolidation. Yeah, I know, right? That was a nasty slap. Again, that's what happens when you're stalling at resistance too much. People sometimes get annoyed and just get rid of it. Alrighty. So again, this was the level we were talking about this morning, right? Remember that 450 breakout again. Look at this double top right there, 450, right? And this level goes back almost to last night. So let's see if it can consolidate around 450 here. Alrighty. And then 45 cents got broken here for CYCU. So a high of 47 cents for now. Yeah, they might be moving on to the next, right? So yeah, those breakouts are really important. Otherwise, people tend to just move on. That's a nice push on CYCU there. Really nice push. Very nice push. Yeah, no, we definitely do need some consolidation. Again, even though we know 450 is a good level, we definitely need some consolidation here. Yeah. Yeah. Meta. Okay. There you go, CYCU guys. Looking for 50 cents now. Looking for Z50. It's a really nice run up. There you go, Shane. Without a 5 million market cap. Well, you have to be above that. Maybe they do a split, or maybe they try and pump the stock. Yeah, who knows if they're gonna actually use that 5 million market cap rule, for NUWE. 60 cents, guys, is becoming a base here for DFNS. Right, so this is the second time now that it's hit 60 cents. Again, this is the type of stuff we're talking about, right? Um, in terms of like letting it find a range, right? So now we know 60 cents is a really good base. Yeah. Yeah, so 60, we knew there was support at 60. It came back down there for the second time with the demand zone and then popped back to 70. So not bad, right? Not bad. Sometimes you just have to be patient with it. NUWE is bouncing from that 450 back to 480. It would be nice if it got back above the 200 and the view app. That would be nice. Give it some hope, right? So yeah, the issue here is if that VWAP and the 200 EMA lines both start acting as resistance, then break below 450, this stock might be done, right? DFNS is halted up again because why not? Right, it's halted up again. CYCU is looking for 50 cents. So again, broke above 40, straight to 45, broke above 45, straight to 50 cents. Right, so they're just sending it to every next target. One target, next target. So 50 cents is your next resistance. Watermelon, here we go. So it looks like we're kind of struggling with the VWAP here, guys, for NUWE, right? We don't have any control over that. When you go below those lines are going to act as your resistance, the VWAP and the 200 EMA especially. So we need to get back above. But again, that 450 level, remember this morning, that was the level we were like, hey, if we have to come back and test something, 450 is the level. Why? Because that was the double top breakout. So let's see if we can stay above 450. Let's go, Omega. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go. Xerox is stalling a little bit here at 370. Like I said, don't expect chaos from this one. It's going to be a smaller, slower, steady move type play, which honestly, there's nothing wrong with that, but just don't expect chaos. And then somehow NUWE stuck. Let's see. What did virus tag me in? It was Dan, wasn't it? NLF. All right, we need to break that 6 already. Yeah, that thing said no, no, thank you. We don't want to break resistance. We want to go down instead. So again, the 450 is held, which is a good start, right? But it needs to reclaim these levels and start giving us some higher lows again. Some high hellos. Yeah, that thing got rejected and said, you know what, right? And this is why I don't like when candles are halted up, like at resistance. Because again, we know there's resistance at $21. Like it's a double top, right? The candle did pop above it to 22, but the candle never closed. Right? We know by now, like if a candle's pushing above but not closing, it's not a breakout. So the bottoms were nice, the pop was nice, right? You just had to lock in those gains and move your stop loss up. Alrighty, so this one's obviously still halted. NUWE is still trying to reclaim that 200 EMA, having a hard time though. CYCU got rejected at 50 cents. Right? Good breakout of 40 cents though. 40 cents straight to 50 cents is pretty nice. STKH has just been super weak with the lower high, so that's not exactly amazing. Right? And we need NUWE to do something, a bit more presentable. Come on, NUWE. All these ingredients you don't want to cook? NUWE is like, I gave you guys 200%. What more do you want? 200%. What more do you want? Let's go. This morning was the morning to do that DF. Yeah. Yeah. Alec? Yeah. Yeah, look at that little white line there. It's definitely acting as like major resistance. You're in at 40 cents at GCTK. I'll take a look. Xerox actually looks okay, doesn't it? Let me take a look at GCTK though. Come back. You're in at 40 cents, you said? Okay. Yeah, you definitely did some fishy things on this one. You have support at 33 cents to hold these. Alrighty. So if I were in your position, I'd be watching that 33 cents. And if we don't go below, then I'd be hoping we come back up. Alrighty. So your entry is not exactly, if you bought this thing at the open, you're doing like 101 of like the things we say not to do. Right. So 40 cents was a breakdown right there. So um yeah, so for now, just try and stay above 33 cents. Alrighty. Please and thank you. Okay, there goes CYCU, guys. So brand new highs of the day. That was a really good retest of 45. Really good retest of 45. And then 53 cents, 54 cents. Woo, that is a nice pop. Guess what they're doing? Does it smell like monies? Smells like monies, doesn't it? So look at NUWE, guys. Look at this. Look at this, right? Look at that. You see the problem right there? You see the problem, right? Between the VWAP and the 200 EMA, major resistance. And you can see the candle stalling at that spot. Right? So that's a pretty big red flag, right? Once you go below the 200 and the VWAP, those levels act as major resistance levels. So you need to reclaim those levels before you can go anywhere else. Alrighty. So yeah. So again, it's back to playing with $4.50. Right. So let's see if it can hold that level again. Pablo, did you get into this one, into Xerox? Or you're just kind of watching it for now? It's very slow though. What's SPY doing? DFNS is on halted, guys, and it's halted up again at 75. These halts are pretty silly though, don't you think? These are some pretty silly halts. Some very silly halt. I want to see what SPY is doing really quickly. Wow, that's a pretty nice bounce. Okay. That's a pretty nice comeback on SPY though. Pretty nice comeback. Let's end up with the 2% green there. So we're still kind of playing with that 450 on this one, right? So it needs to reclaim that the other spot there to really look good again. Good job, chef. 50, not shabby blitz, not shabby at all. Yeah, good exit. Good job. Good job. Is Green Day your favorite rock band? Is it an actual band? Green Day? Sounds like a good band to me though. Sounds like a very good band. PN? Yeah, is it still dipping all the way down there? Yeah. It doesn't even look like it's holding the golden pocket, does it? Just straight to the abyss. This one's unhalted. The price action is kind of sus on this thing for now, but at least for now we know 60 is a bit of a base. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so the price action just seems a little bit sus for now. Higher lows? No, not yet. Not yet. And it looks like it's looking for one, but not quite yet. Not yet. Uh, okay, there we go. And then flush after? Not always, right? Not always. Yeah, people, when you get that pop, just keep in mind like people want to lock in those gains, right? So for example, right, a lot of people were holding NUWE, right? This morning, a lot of people were holding NUWE. So when you get a massive pop like that, and clearly it's resistance, a lot of people have made their money already, right? A lot of people made their money already. STKH was another one that a lot of people were holding. When you get a pop like that, right? From $4 to $5 and beyond, that's more than a dollar, right? Like a lot of people have made the money, $100, a few $100, right? Some of you have 500 shares, some of you have 1,000 shares, right? For those people, like they've made a lot of monies already, and that's way more than the daily goal, right? So when you get these pops at the open, a lot of people are locking their gains, right? So NUWE is still playing with this 450. So we know that level is really important. We also know the 200 is very important. Never looked at it again. Management was starting to suck. They got into Pablo. Yeah, that's why the stock got cooked to the abyss. Yeah, your last job? That was a long time ago, Pablo. That was a very long time ago. That was a long time ago. The last time Pablo worked was before 2000. Damn. The last time Pablo worked. Wow. When Jesus was when God was like, "Let there be light," Pablo said, "No, turn it off. I'm not gonna work anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Let there be light." Pablo said, "No, I'm done. That's it." And then NUWE is just looking super weak now because we can't really get any bottoms, on it, and now it's below the VWAP and the 200. So it's looking pretty sus, right? But again, the problem started right here, guys. Right, which is why I kept telling you guys, like this $6 level looks suspicious to me, right? If you're just gonna keep stalling there, especially at the open like that, it's always gonna be sus. So that $6 level with that supply zone and the stalling, people said, you know what? Thank you. I'm just gonna take my money. Right? And it's not like the stock was up 10%, 50%, right? No, it's up over 200%. So a lot of people have money to take profits. And then once you get below the 200 EMA there, but it's a slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Again, Pablo? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. That's one of the biggest scams in the market. HYC. Yeah. I think so too. Yeah, you went to CYCU. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Right, when something else is breaking out, guess where the money comes from when this stock is breaking out. Right, the money comes from the other stock that's supposed to be going that isn't going. The money rotates from that name to a different name, always. Right, so CYCU definitely looking nice. Right, there goes 50 cents again. So you can tell this one's holding up way better than So there's a reason for that. There is a reason for that. Okay, what else? Oh, okay, there you go. This 50 cents is a strong wall, though, isn't it? We need again. I like what this is doing because this is what we've always asked for, right, guys? We've always said like, hey, if a stock is going to go back up, give us a double bottom at least. Give us a higher low. That's exactly what DFNS has done. Right, it's given us that double bottom and then pop back to $75, which is good. So from 60 to 75 is pretty nice, right? Let's see if we can break out again here though. This previous high, so 77, and then push back to above 80 already. So again, it's doing exactly what we asked for every morning. Give us a double bottom, give us a higher low, and then go for boom skis. Boom skis. Uh, okay. Uh, we go. PN looks like it kind of bounced up the golden pocket. Right? Kind of bounced up the golden pocket for now. This one's having such a hard time at 50 still. 50 cents. Yeah, it's trying to nurse. Yeah. We need some clear direction from these stocks. Right? Pre-market was way nicer with these names. Even last night was amazing. Right? But some of them are being very suspicious. Very suspicious. So we need some boomskis. You can definitely tell though that the money from NUWE went to CYCU, just the way that it's moving. It's just having a hard time with the breakout, right? But you could tell that's where the money went to. 49, 49.50. Okay, can you just give us a breakout? Can we just go already? There we go, 50 cents again. But the 1 million time. So a lot of selling going on around 50 cents. There goes 53 cents, guys. Boom. Boom skis, right? You can tell this is where the money went to, CYCU. Right? This is where the monies went to. Virus, no, for sure. There we go. So that's almost a double top for now, right? Yeah, so double top at 54-ish. Right there, double tops. So that's going to be the next level to break above. Okay. Interesting. Let's go. Welcome back, Omega. Yeah, you're back in the options cooking lab. Yes, go. Yeah. Yeah, the people in the options cooking labs. Yeah. So yeah, double topper now, guys, 54 cents. So that's going to be a level to, that if it wants to cook, it needs to break above. PN with a nice curl again off the golden pocket. So that's nice. Hopefully it can stay above it though. And then CYCU just needs to keep pushing there, pushing. There's a stock called MF from China. So MF from the China. And then again, rejected at the double top for now. Alrighty, so again, top number 1, top number 2, and slapped back into the range. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right. There we go, guys. Back in the 80s. Yeah, as hoped for, right? As hoped for. So again, do you guys see what we're saying about being patient? Do you see why we say that? Right? So we're gonna keep saying this every day. Right? When a stock is on a downtrend, guys, do not touch it until you have what? a double bottom or a higher low, right? A double bottom or a higher low, right? Once you have that, your odds of success go way up, right? So instead of trying to guess, like, oh, but Blaze, where is it gonna bounce? Is it gonna bounce now? But it was $100, so that means $90 is a discount, right? Shut up. Anyways, you're gonna have a lot of resistance here too, by the way, right? So this area is gonna be your, the fight spot. Exactly, right, Tim? So we don't make these things up. Well, we do, but we really don't, right? So double bottoms or higher lows. If you don't have it, then you don't have money. Alrighty. So when you look at a stock like NUWE and it's not giving you double bottoms or proper higher lows, then it's on a downtrend, right? You do not touch it, right? That's what we're trying to say. Cool. PN still slowly pushing here. And there goes look at this beauty. Look at that. Right? Straight to where it's supposed to go to. It's almost like technical analysis works, almost like charts work, right? Almost like charts work, guys. Weird, huh? MF is halted up. MF is halted up from China. Yeah, that thing said, you know what? You guys wanted to go to NUWE, but I'm still the captain. I'm still the captain. That looks way nicer now, doesn't it? Type yes in the chat if you got back into DFNS. Type yes in the chat if you got back into this one. Two wheels, Amy. Yeah, well done, guys. Well done. T. Yeah, again, your next resistance is right where that 200 and the VWAP are both sitting at. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. There we go, $84. There goes 85. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's a pretty nice pop, actually. That's a very nice pop. What are you trying to say, Alec? 87. Come on now. Come on. You know what's crazy, guys? We're back to the highs of the day. Not pre-market highs, but really like testing those highs. So be careful. Alrighty. So your next resistance is obviously going to be, I mean, you can tell right away. You could tell, right? The opening range is always going to be, you can see where that line is at, right? So they said no VWAP, but yeah. So scalp for now. Because NUWE doesn't have anything good with it, right? So again, when we broke below like that and we're not consolidating, guys, right? Then there's nothing to see. It's not giving you double bottoms. It's not giving you higher lows below the 200, below the VWAP. Yeah. Alrighty. So there's nothing to see there. The Xerox is slow, but it's better than NUWE right now. Can you look at BE? Yes, of course. What's your question, though? $84. Yeah, that was a really nice bounce of the golden pocket. Yeah, you almost had to wait for it to reclaim it, though, but a really nice bounce. Xerox is like the slowest stock in the market, but at least it's not crashing like NUWE. Yeah, as long as Alec, let's go. It's is it doing a good ramp? I was looking at if it's still a good entry. BE. Oof. Looking at anything right now, PN is looking really nice, back above $17. Really nice. Looking at anything right now, STKH is trying to give you a higher low, but it needs to reclaim $4. So this one doesn't quite look like it's done yet. But I'll take a look at BE though. But if you're looking at anything right now as an entry, yesterday was the day. Yesterday was the day, guys. When everything was getting cooked yesterday, right? That was the day to look for plays, right, Andrea? Like this, BE is up 30% today, up 30%, 30% for a stock like BE. That's a pretty nice pump. So looking for an entry after a 30% pump, 30% on a momentum stock is nothing, right? But on a large cap like this, it's a lot. So it's obviously it can keep going, but I think you'd be better off yeah, waiting a little bit. Better off waiting a little bit. Stalin, what's your position in NUWE? What's your position? What's your position in NUWE? Let me know. What's your position? NUWE looks like it's bouncing a little bit, just a little bit. CYCU again. This is why double tops are so common. People tend to just sell up their positions at the double tops, right, and move on. And between the VWAP and that previous market opening high, there's a lot of selling going on there for DFNS as well. SXTC with the pop there from China 4 years ago. Really, OJ? Damn. Boom energy? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely didn't put a stop loss, did you? Right. So you got in at 5. Yeah, you definitely messed up. Um, yeah, you got in at 5 without a plan. Right? You got in at, so this is $5. You tried to catch it off this level here, right? Which again, I can see why. But at the same time, if it's breaking below the 200 and the VWAP, then you definitely want to get rid of it, right? So, but it looks like it's slowly curling, so that's a start. Yeah. No, again, I do. I think what if one thing's for sure, right? Like when you get to that point in your trading where you understand that not every decision you make is going to be the right decision, that tends to be like it unlocks a lot of doors for you. You know, when you get to that point in your trading where you're like, hey, every decision I make is not going to be the right decision, that's going to send you into so many different paths of like, that's actually going to be very good for you. So everybody needs to come to that realization, right? Not every decision I make is going to be the right decision, right? And if that's the case, what am I going to do about it, right? So then you start to figure it out, right? Okay, can I, what do my entries? How can my entries improve, right? Okay, how can my stop losses improve, right? So stuff like that. Um, yeah. What's your question on CYCU? Right, there's a double top and then there's a slap. What's your question? Again, when you have a question, just ask the question, please. Alrighty. When you guys start spamming ticker symbols in the chat, it doesn't really help me. It doesn't help you either. Yeah, it doesn't really help. Promise. Promise, promise. If you live in the States, I'd recommend Webull, Samuels. Yeah. So $17 dealing with the VWAP, $84, still looking good, DFNS. CYCU, your question, give it a second to consolidate, right? It looks like it's testing a good spot. Looks like it's testing a good spot, right? So the closer you get to 40 cents, the better it is, right? Um, Not a bad area. You just needed to actually consolidate and give you a curl. Yeah. Uh, hmm. Okay, there goes 85 and 86 again. Can you tell me the key levels for CLSK? Sure. Sure, sure. CLSK. This one's up 20% today because everything's up today, right? Especially BTC. All right, there's been one key main level that we've been talking about. And again, it's funny how technical analysis works to here, right? It's very funny how technical analysis works. Very funny how technical analysis works, you know? Very funny, huh? Anyways, right? For the last month or so, CLSK has been bouncing up $12, right? So that level would have been an easy level for some calls, right? Beautiful spot, especially yesterday when everything was crashing. So again, $12 CLSK, technical analysis, guys, right? Sometimes all you need to do is zoom out, right? Sometimes all you need to do is zoom out and look at the daily chart and say, hey, can I see anything here that's a bit helpful? So your support is $12, your resistance is $15 to here. That's it. What do you think about Robinhood for trading? I really like but I don't know how to set up stop losses. Just starting with trading, Monica. Robinhood isn't bad, right? It's good for a lot of new people because of the ease. You know, it's really easy for a lot of people to use. So it's not bad. Um, right? If you're not sure how to set those stop losses up, I would just YouTube it really quickly. There's a video in Discord, but you're not a member. There's a video in Discord for setting stops on the different order types. Yeah, right, yeah. Like if you like, I'll send you a video. You know what? I'll go to there's a video somewhere in the education section. It's one of the first videos we ever posted in Discord, probably. Um, So I'll copy that video. It should help you with like the different order types. Alrighty, stop losses, limit orders, all the things you need to know about orders on Robinhood if you're new. Again, you could always just YouTube this stuff, but I'll send you a video here. So Monica, you can watch this video. Alrighty. So that's the video at the bottom of the chat. Leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, yeah. I think what's nice about Robinhood is just how easy it is for a lot of people to use. Um, You're welcome. Yeah, so that's the link at the bottom of the chat. So again, DFNS still looking good, but that resistance below 90 here from the opening range. NUWE is still curling here, which is nice, right? So some progress, at least some progress. Progress is good, right? CYCU curling up that VWAP like we mentioned earlier, right? So nice little pop. I think some of you guys got in. Okay. Exactly. TradingView is for yeah. Yeah, honestly, like if you don't trade pre-market and after hours, like if you don't wake up at 4 a.m. and trade pre-market, then Robinhood is pretty is probably like top three, right? Top three, and you love it. There you go. Yeah, yeah. If the broker you're using is working for you, there's no complaints at all. You know, no complaints whatsoever. You're welcome, Monica. You're welcome. And if you have any questions, ask. Okay. If you have any questions at all, make sure you ask. Especially if you're new to trading, don't go do stupid stuff, and definitely learn how to use stop losses. So yeah, watch that video. I don't think it's a very long video. I don't think so. Right? Yeah, it's just a video on like how to do the orders on Robinhood. Yeah, uh, or just the different order types. Yes, Tim. Yes. Yes. So there goes your resistance again. We can all tell that this level is a problem, right? For DFNS, this level is clearly a problem, right? We can all tell that level is an issue, right? So not really surprising that people are taking profits. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Monica. Not really surprising, right? So NUWE is still looking a bit curly here, so that's okay. That thing has more work to do though. Same thing with STKH. MF 795. Okay. Uh Alec, good. Good. Right? Yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. And I think that's why we do so much in terms of like explaining the thought process, right? It's not about me making a decision for you. It's like you knowing what you're doing. At the end of the day, you want to know what you're doing. So I like it. For now, $90 is the main resistance. Barack, I think you're good to go in Discord now, right? You have access to Discord now. You didn't listen and follow the instructions though. So I had to do it manually for you because you're a slacker. Yeah, for now, $90. That's your resistance. Jersey Mike's. Is that this week? I don't. Oh, it's today. Yeah, Jersey Mike's IPO is today, guys. Yeah. I you're welcome. Jersey Mike's, guys. Anybody interested in this IPO? $23 IPO. I mean, a lot of you guys eat the sandwiches, so IPOs like this, I'm not a fan of. I don't really care for. You know, yeah, stuff like this I don't really care for. So I'm not interested. Do you guys see what a little bit of patience can do for DFNS? You see what a little bit of patience does, right? Just a little bit of patience, guys. And then all of a sudden, we're like, oh my gosh, Blaze, but how come we got a double bottom and now we're getting higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows? Oh my gosh, it's like magic, huh? It's like magic, huh? But how come we're getting higher lows and it's working? Oh my gosh. Double bottoms into higher lows? Oh, you mean I don't need to catch the knives? I just need to be patient? Oh, I get it. Uh 14? Let's go, man. Yeah. Today you're most likely yeah. They gave you 10 shares. Okay. Yeah, I think if you get into the pre-IPO, that's fine. I think you're fine. Yeah, you are a okay. AGRZ does look interesting, doesn't it? AGRZ. No, 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 no. Yeah, you can really see that $90 is a problem. So Barack, we keep saying $90, right? $90 is your resistance. So I know you're asking like, how high can it go? But now it's $90 until it breaks above it. Exactly, Mario. Yeah, I still didn't. I didn't. That last drop on DFNS. Oh, you mean like this drop right here? Yeah, but I mean, like that stock was up so much. People had to take profits at the open, and once it starts dropping, everybody else panics because you know what they're thinking. They're thinking this stock was $5 last week. This week it's $100. It might go back to $5, right? So like this stock has no business being up here. No business, right? Like literally no business being up here. If we go over to the website, see what they do, the website doesn't even load fast enough, right? Building the whatever that means, right? Whatever that means. It looks like, yeah. I mean, we knew that it was a defense company, but um, aerospace defense holding company focused on acquiring and mission critical defense business. Blah blah blah. That sounds like a load of rubbish, right? The stock still shouldn't be at $100. You want to know why it's there? Because the float is pretty low. Yeah, they barely even make money. So yeah, exactly. So yeah, that $90 is the problem then. PN is still looking okay with the VWAP acting as resistance. NUWE is still trying to break out here, so at least it's holding up and not crashing anymore. CYCU looks like it's still dipping to 40 cents, right? So what's a good re-entry? I think for now you're gonna have to wait, right? You either need to wait for a break above $90 or you need to wait for another one of these higher lows. The problem with these higher lows here is that you're way too close to $90. I'd wait for a bigger dip already. You kind of missed out on, you know, the bottom dips there. So now you're way too close to $90 resistance. So you're gonna have to be patient with it. Is it losing steam? Watch the 40 cent area. Thoughts on SKTH? Well, I mean, I'm not sure what your position is, but this thing needs, like I've said this multiple times already. Like it needs to get back above $4 to look good. Alrighty, so you see how they keep rejecting it there. It needs to get back above $4. Your next support is closer to 460. Dip back to $60. I don't know if you want that though, but I mean that's what we did yesterday, right? We kept dipping all day to 32, all day, and then broke out above 37, which today the equivalent is $90, and then sent it. How low should a higher low be? I mean, people can give you like half of the previous run, right? Like I think a lot of people use stuff like that. So when a stock goes up like this, so let's say we go up like this, the expectation is that the higher low should be half of the previous run, right? So like half, half, and half, right? So like run up halfway through, run up halfway through. But honestly, it's just wherever it decides to consolidate at. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't make sense. So I wouldn't just it's just wherever it's consolidating at and curling, right? So there's a lot more to than just I'm just gonna buy half. It's like where is it actually holding? Where is it actually consolidating at? Where does it look like it's actually curling, right? So there's not a clear clear answer to that question. NUWE is back to 440 here, so slow and steady on this one. Why they wanted to drop it all the way down there, who knows? But at least You just made some money, Brooks. Books and spirits. Good job. Yeah, good job. Okay. You got in at 5 cents. And you're wondering if you should sell now. I mean, it's up to you, right? Um, you're green on the position. Um, you're green on the position. You did have a double top at 9 cents, so that would have been a better spot to sell at. I would almost say, maybe just wait, right? See if you can get another curl from the bottom there back up. But if it goes below that like 730, I'd probably, like, if I was in there, I'd probably get rid of it, right? So you're fine above 7 cents already. So you're in at 5 cents, it's at 7 cents, 760, 770, you're good, right? If it breaks below 7 cents, I'd for sure get rid of it. No questions asked. Okay. Yeah. At least NUWE came back to 450. 450 was that level. Remember that level we were looking at earlier? Yeah. At least it's back there. I bet you it's saving someone being back to 450. That's still quite high. Did you buy some SPY puts, Virus? Yeah, my problem with that, Shane, is that it's just food. Like Jersey Mike's, like, it's just food. Like, how much hype can that thing have, right? So NUWE's back up to 460 there. Is there a chance? A chance of what? What's your entry? Your favorite subs? Yeah. There's always a chance. Yeah, exactly. That should be the answer. But yeah. Yes, yes. It's been a long time since I had Subway. Yeah, right. So there goes CYCU. Like I said, just keep an eye on 40 cents ish. Closer to 40, the better, right? So, and then 45 is resistance here, right? So NUWE, again, this white line has been like your worst enemy, right? Remember earlier, right? See that white line over there? Now the white line is coming down, right? So your worst enemy is that white line there for NUWE, the 200 EMA and then the VWAP. So it needs to get above those two lines if it wants to get moving. Your entries, I mean, you were just there, right? You were just there. Yeah, Batman, you were just there. So yeah, that there's definitely a chance. And there goes a fat slap. right? A fat slap from the 200 EMA. So see if this one gives you another higher low. Yeah, CYCU is curling really nicely. So that 40 cents ish has been a really good spot for this one. Yeah. Okay, Kevin? Yeah. So 47 cents. Exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. 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 What's the float for Jersey Mike's, anyways? I'm just saying, like, I'm not interested, but you can definitely play with it. It's not a massive float, right? It's 43 million. Like, for a company like that, it's not a massive float. Um, I'm not interested in it, but a lot of you guys are, and some of you guys got into the pre-IPO, and it's gonna gap up, because pre-IPOs always do, and then we'll see what it looks like. We'll see what it looks like after the yeah. Anybody planning on playing Jersey Mikes? Anybody? The IPO? I don't know if we're even gonna be here when it IPOs, if they take the sweet time, and IPO after lunchtime. DFNS is still just holding up here, but like I said earlier, again, this 90 area is going to be a problem. Yeah, let's go, Bodhi. Let's go. When you have a moment, you're not in it. Okay, let me take a look. YT. This is a stock I don't like the stock for some reason, Bodhi, because they have a history of scamming people. And they you know what they did? They've done multiple splits. They've done a name change. They're trying to hide from all the criminal behavior. Right? Like you look at this, look at the stock, like just look at it, right? You could tell like these guys, they know how to scam people. Like this is yeah, that's so crazy. They haven't been around for that long, but they've already done multiple splits. For right now though, like they've done a split, the float is lower, right? And it's trying to bounce a little bit. So I would say that if you're not in this position, which you're not, I would I'd almost say just wait a second because the volume is not that crazy either, right? This thing for me needs to break about 225 if it wants to get like really moving. Right, so it doesn't look bad because of the split, but you can also see though, like look at that. We just said 225 because we can see 225 on the daily time frame. As soon as we come to the 1 minute time frame, you're like, oh yeah, they of course, right? You can see this whole range right there. That's the resistance. So like I said, it needs to break out above this level. Last night it went up to this spot, failed. This morning it got close, failed again. So Bodhi, it needs to break out of there, right? If not, let it come back closer to like 160, 170, 150, something, If this thing breaks below 130, straight to the garbage again, because it's going to go back below $1. There goes PN, guys, back above $17. So that looks nice. Some beautiful higher lows. Good morning, Reyes. You're welcome. Yeah, PN looks nice. And then DFNS again, that $90 is the number we keep saying because that's going to be the strongest level right now. So for those of you that wanted to get in, wait for the dipskis, right? Or wait for the breakout. Don't go chasing it at resistance. You're going to regret it. Don't go chasing waterfalls. The legend level, and Annie, the legend level is the cheapest level. So any level that says sold out, don't buy that level. Exactly, Winterfell, yeah. In the short term, yeah. Like Shane, Jersey Mike's might perform better in the short term than SpaceX, right? But does anybody believe sandwiches are better than rockets and AI and everything else in the long term? Hell no. Right? You want to know why Jersey Mike's is IPOing at this point in time? You want to know why? You want to know why all these companies IPO? because somehow Jersey Mike's needs monies. They want to expand, they want to do something, but they need monies, right? If they were doing so well, they would never IPO. You know, they'd be like, "Screw you guys." Parker, yeah, exactly. A good sandwich. I want a sandwich. Trump administration is retaliating against network over its new coverage in early license review, sending a warning to all other media companies. Yeah, I ran 27%. I didn't want to say anything. Those are some nice dips. Don't want to say anything. Some beautiful dips. Yeah, now I'll pull up Iron here really quickly. Right, back to $37. How beautiful is this? Beautiful, huh? Yeah. So if you're looking for dipskis, you had dipskis, right? You know what's funny? I haven't posted a video. I posted a video the other day in the mid cap, small cap channel of who? Of Peter Lynch. When the markets are crashing, what do you do? Study history. And history is the important thing you learn from. What you learn from history is the market goes down. It goes down a lot. The math is simple. There's been 93 years a century. This is easy to do. The market's had 50 declines of 10% or more. So 50 declines in 93 years. About once every 2 years, the market falls 10%. We call that a correction. That means that's a euphemism for losing a lot of money rapidly. But we call it a correction. And so 50 declines in 93 years, about once every 2 years, the market falls 10%. Of those 50 declines, 15 have been 25% or more. That's known as a bear market. We've had 15 declines in 93 years. So every 6 years, the market's going to have a 25% decline. That's all you need to know. You need to know the market's going to go down sometime. If you're not ready for that, you shouldn't own stocks. And it's good when it happens. If you like a stock at 14 and it goes to 6, that's great. You understand the company, you look at the balance sheet and they're doing fine. You're hoping to get to 22 with it. 14 to 22 is terrific. 6 to 22 is exceptional. So you take advantage of these declines. They're going to happen. No one knows when they're going to happen. It would be people tell you about it after the fact that they predicted it, but they predicted it 53 times. And so you can take advantage of the volatility in the market if you understand what you own. So I think that's the key to element. Another key element is that you have plenty of time. People are in an unbelievable rush to buy a stock. I'll give you an example of a well-known company. Walmart went. Anyways, he's going to talk about Walmart, but you get the idea. You get the idea. What's your position, Pran? You get the idea. ABC. Mark, yeah. Yes, yes. Okay. It is a little bit slow, isn't it? Very slow. 2 wheels, I like that. Plenty of time, Tim. Plenty of time. No rush. I mean, DFNS gave you like hours and hours of consolidation yesterday in the 30s and then went to the hundreds. So, you could have doubled your money just sitting back and relaxing and waiting. Not that that's the best example. That's more of a momentum play. He's referring to swing plays. NUWE is trying to come back again. So at least NUWE is giving some higher lows now. And you can see that the algo is, giving you that uptrend, right? You see the uptrend line right there from the algo. So the algo makes your life a little bit easier too with the uptrend line, right? So NUWE is holding that uptrend line and then going back up. So sometimes when you're looking for those like higher lows, you could simply just use those levels. Yeah. Nothing slow there. I thought MNQ was slow then, but MNQ is just as crazy as yeah. The issue isn't needing the money. The issue is what exactly are they going to use that money for, and can management execute exactly? Pablo, exactly. Yep, exactly. So are they expanding in the right way? Are they using the money for general corporate purposes, or are they using the money to be very specific? And if they say general corporate purposes, that means Thailand. They're going to the Lady Boys. They're going to the Lady Boys capital. What are they doing there? Who knows? Who the hell knows? Yeah, GVH is looking good. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, whenever a company says general corporate purposes, you're cooked. You're cooked. Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit slower now. A little bit slower. CYCU still looks good. Exactly, Wills. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. They're like, hey, we need monies. Huh, interesting. Very interesting, actually. He said, oh, really, know what you own. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Hmm. True, 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 true. Where's the boomskis? I don't know. The boomskis are with CYCU bouncing off 40 cents again. Hey, yo, Lizzie. CYCU. So okay, we did mention that 40 cent area, right? Um, that's a good question, Tim. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Not sure. Everyone's been busy. Busy, busy. Okay, 50. Are they using the money to line Adam Aaron's pockets? In that case, the answer is always yes. Because somehow Adam Aaron always makes more money, but the company, is it's not like they're doing exceptional. So still holding the little uptrend here for NUWE, guys. PN is still struggling with the VWAP, so really important that it gets back above $18. DFNS is just in a weird spot for right now. You're not quite sure if they want to drop it all the way down to 70 or 60s, or if they want to pump it back up. right? So that's a little bit confusing. And then for NUWE, we know it needs to break above the 450 and then the 200 EMA, right? And then for CYCU, we mentioned this already multiple times, right? This thing was good, closer to 40 cents, right? And then your resistance is still at 50 cents. The 50 cents. No. Can you go back to I don't know. Let me look. Brian, what's your position? Sometimes you guys ask questions and then I ask you a question back and you don't answer. What's your position, Brian? Come to the front. What's your position? Uh, see, punches between bulls and bears. Kevin, fight, 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 fight. It doesn't show on your broker. What time will it go? Probably after lunch. It does show that it's priced, so it should be going live today. Should. Yeah. So there goes 50 cents, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're back into if you're back in this one if you're back into CYCU. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this. Here goes that push above 50 cents. You have a 42. I like that a lot. Clown hater. I like that a lot. Well done. I like it. I like your suit as well, by the way. There you go. 51 cents, right? Perfect. Again, we said this multiple times. Closer to 40 cents. That was a good spot. So let's see if we can push above 50 cents and actually close above 50 cents though. Yeah, much love. You were hoping for the dip. I mean, it did dip to the support, right? It went from a double top at 55, 54, back to 40 cents ish, and then back into the 50s. 50. Let's go, Blitz. Good job. In the golden pocket, double green demand. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, and it looks like it's kind of holding, doesn't it? Fat pack. So yeah, 340 to 350. Okay, back to the actual monster right now, though. This is the monster right now, right? So back to 53 cents. Beautiful, guys. Woo! Let's go, CYCU. Well, back to the triple tops now. So this is the third time we're testing this high now. CYCU, CYCU, CYCU. You sold a little too early. Yeah, the only reason I'm gonna say yes is because the candle wasn't really struggling at 50 cents, right? So like we've said before, sometimes you just have to wait a second to see if the candle struggling, like that first second candle. But either way, you made monies. Yeah. It's gonna need to pop a lot to get halted because it's a penny stock, right? So just be aware that this is the third time you're testing this level, and people like selling in this area. Yeah, exactly. Make money, take money. Exactly, Jojo. Yeah. So if you sold too soon, don't really regret it. You're fine. There goes brand new highs of the day, guys. So you see why I do say though, like, hey, give it that first or second candle, right? There goes 56 cents now. Ooh, CYCU. Cooking, guys. 58 cents. Oh my days. Oh my days. That thing said, yes, I'm the captain now. So again, you don't always have to sell in that first, that like right away. But if the candle is pushing through, I don't care that it's a yellow candle or not. If that candle is pushing through, you give it a second, and then you make a decision after that. Alrighty. So beautiful pop. Blitz is like, yep, I definitely saw too soon now. I definitely saw too soon. Definitely saw too soon. Yep. No, it doesn't. No. Do they decide when the hold? Yeah. So with a penny stock, the threshold is usually 75 cents ish, right? So usually when you see a stock at 10, 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, and it's pumping, it's not going to get halted. There's some like, crazy circumstances, Like we've seen stocks hold at 50 cents, 40 cents, right? Um, but it's very rare, very rare. So 60 cents being your next obstacle there, needs to break that level. Yes, and thrust. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Good job, Kristen. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah. Okay, we're ready for another pop. NUWE is looking good still, right? It's looking okay. It's just that resistance up there that it keeps failing at. So it really needs to break through. DFNS, like I said, this one's more in a weird spot right now. You bought it at $85, Pran. You bought this at $85. Right? See that's what I mean. Like sometimes we do things that are a little bit suspicious. This is definitely suspicious, right? So when I'm telling you that the resistance is $90, $90, $90, right? The question you need to ask yourself at that point is, okay, if my resistance is $90 and I'm buying at $85, right? Okay, like what's my risk? What's my reward, right? My risk is way bigger than my reward. I want to be careful. Alrighty, like if you look at this chart and you're like, damn, okay, like there's a problem here. There's a problem right here. And you're buying right in the same area, like your entry is right there, and the resistance is not that far away, right? You're asking for it. You're really asking for it. Right? A lot of circles on the chart, I know, right? You're asking for it. Right? And they go 74. So a lot of you guys are asking, can it go to 100? No, like $90 is your resistance. Right? And it hit $90 and it sat there, T-Rex, 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 and then slap. So are you surprised that it's getting slapped? You could see the stalling. Right? So when you're buying something at $85, right? And the resistance is $90, you want to be very careful with that. Okay. Not in stack yet. What do you think about the 200? When the 200 is above the 50, but the price is. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, and then we'll go back to CYCU stack. So when the 200 is above the 50, yeah, I mean I see what you're saying. Right, so usually that's referred to as like the death cross. Okay, so when your 50 goes below the 200, that's not a good thing. You don't want your smaller time frames going below your big time frames. I think you know what I'm trying to say, right? When your smaller like moving averages go below, right? So that's a death cross. That's usually not a good thing. And obviously clearly like it hasn't been a good thing for the stock, right? For right now it's just going sideways. So stack has a history of coming back, but I think at this point you'd rather just wait. Frank. Ladder chart. I don't know if I know what that is, OJ. I don't know if I know what that is. NUWE is really just trying. It's fighting for its life. It's like, please, guys, please, I'm trying. But no, guess what? The 200 EMA, once you go below, it's your worst enemy. The worst enemy, right? Once you go below the 200 EMA, it's like your worst enemy. So that's why we like when stocks are above the 200 EMA, guys, because even when they dip, they still have a chance, right? Like look at CYCU. CYCU has been above the 200 EMA since it popped in pre-market. It's been using that white line as like the bounce level, right? And it stayed above it the whole time. So now we do have resistance around 60 cents, which is a problem. But sometimes when your stock is below the 200 EMA, like you just want to be very careful. Very careful. Alrighty. Yeah, the red zones too. Yup. 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 You can tell NUWE wants to pop, right? You could tell like it's really fighting for its life here, you know? Like it's still giving you higher lows. In the middle of the chaos, it's finally giving you some higher lows, right? So if I get rid of this, like look at this, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, high hello, high hello, higher low, right? It's giving you these little higher lows, it's just trying to break out. So again, sometimes when a stock is just giving you lower lows and lower lows and lower lows, like stay the hell away from it, right? Stop trying to be a magician. Don't be a magician, right? Again, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. You don't touch the damn thing, right? When it actually changes that pattern, then it might be ready to give you some monies. And you can see what it's trying to do. Like it's fighting the 200 EMA now. So, 60 cents. 60 cents is the resistance on this one, Lakers. Oh, I see what you're saying. OJ, you can. You can. You definitely can use it. When the stock goes below the 200 EMA, most of the time, by the time the candle gets back, the RSI has already moved to the overbought. It's this ghost. What are you saying now? Okay, are we gonna pump here, or what are we doing here? What are we doing with this 60 cents? Don't be like NUWE and stock at resistance. 58 cents, 58.50. Here we go. Again, 60 cents is resistance, so you're gonna have some people taking profits in this area. But we want boomskis though, right? Right, guys? 59 cents. Where's the boomskis? CYCU. See, that thing said no, thank you. I'm gonna go back down. So again, 60 cents is our resistance here. Alrighty. So we need to clear this level. So back to 58 cents. It's playing games. Oh, okay, yeah, Ghost, yeah. Which again, honestly, then it's not a bad thing to avoid those stocks. Right? If you avoided every stock that was below the 200 EMA until it reclaimed the 200 EMA, or you just stayed away from it, I think you'd be okay. Right? Sometimes you'd be pissed because some stocks do come back, below 200 EMA and then rocket back up. Sometimes, but most of the time, honestly, the stocks that are behaving well, anyways, are the stocks that are well above it. So you'd be annoyed sometimes, but it would save you a lot of like frustration. A lot of frustration. NUWE is still at 450, by the way. Like it's still fighting for its life here. So that thing needs someone to buy the whole float. I volunteered Tim. He's too busy saving money for the World Cup. That's what he's doing. KWM announces 1 to 30 reverse splits. Nobody cares. What's this? What's the float on CYCU? It's 10, almost 11 million. which in this case it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter one bit because it's a penny stock. So the float is really not. The volume is also to over 200, over 240 million, right? Over 240 million. So the float in this case is just not that big of a deal. So again, you have resistance, a double top at 60 cents, and the slapping it at 60 cents. So you do have to be careful there, right? NUWE has resistance at 450. You do have to be careful at 450. So we can sit here and expect and hope for breakouts, but you have to be aware of those levels and decide if you want to wait or sell it. Right? When you see resistance, you have to make a decision. Do I sell or do I move a stop loss? PN is still looking okay. It's back above $18. So that's not bad. No, 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 no. 1412. Okay. Yeah, like 255 for a stack. Yeah. Yeah, knew we got slapped. But again, we know that level. CYCU, same thing. What's my favorite stock right now? Probably CYCU. And CYCU has been the favorite for the last little bit, at least for the last few minutes, especially with the bounce of 40 cents ish, right? And then the beautiful higher lows. We need another bounce, another higher low here. Stay above 50 cents. DFNS still confused. Still confused. STKH is still holding the golden pocket here, guys. Um, I know some of you are still scalping this one, so 340 holding up well. 340, and there goes CYCU right back to 56 cents, 57. So again, this one's definitely the favorite for now. Definitely the favorite for now. There goes 58 cents. Ooh, 59. Ooh, ooh wee. Okay, that's a nice pop actually. Yeah. That thing said, really? I'm your favorite? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm your favorite. Oh my days, guys. 61. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. We still need to hold above 60 cents though. High of 60. That candle went to 64.50 by the way. 64.60ish. But yeah, said I'm your favorite, really? Really? I'm your favorite stock? Oh my gosh. I like to be the favorite. Oh my gosh, guys. Yes. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, please. And thank you. Take a second, smash a like, right? Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel as well. Yeah, all the fun stuff. It's free. Yeah, that was good though, Winterfell. That was good. 20 EMA. Yeah, that was good. That was good. So find a nice little base above 60 cents and then send it. So you see that it's not getting halted, right? It's not quite in that halt bracket yet. It's not quite there yet. Once it crosses back above 70, if it's still flying with this, with the same, if it crosses above 70, I think the most important thing for now is holding 60 cents. Right? So if it crosses above 70 and it's still moving like this, then they're gonna halt it up. Like even though I have mixed feelings, yes. Yes. Do, 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 do. There goes 62. 62 pennies. Here we go again. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCU. And then you better move your stop loss up, or you better start scaling out. Alrighty, type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Yeah, NYC, that's annoying. Yeah. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Good. Good. I like that. Good. I know you were having a bit of a difficult time yesterday, right? So always a difficult time, always some sunshine. Wait, you made money though, right? Good job, Brandon. Good job. I'm scaling the hell out of this stock. Good job. I like that. Well done. Again, the stock has no red flags right now. You know, it still looks very, very nice. Everything is Christmas, right? But you definitely want to plan, right? Plan. Out of 1,000 and on. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I don't see any red flags, right? Yeah, no red flags. Looks good, but you definitely want to have a plan. So they go 64, 63. Good. If it breaks 75, then yeah. Yeah. If it breaks 75, then yeah. 45, Mike. Good job. Yeah, no, if you scalp like DFNS, it's easy money, right? Like just, up and down, you just have to be patient with the levels and you can scalp it really nicely. Just have to be patient with it. That's it. Okay, here we go again, 63. Sometimes though, like we use 65 as resistance for these names. Right, so I wonder if that's what the kind of skate off right now. But again, stock still looks fine though. Here we go again. Here we go, 64, brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day. Like I said, I don't see any red flags, but you want to plan accordingly, right? Here comes 65, guys. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. I want to zoom out at some point here and look at the daily. Because I know that 75, again, if we can break out above 75, then there's a lot more room to the upside, but still. There might be some other levels. Let me see here. You can see that 70 to 75. There's a big level there at 80 cents too, actually. And then $1. I like how we're looking at, like, anyways. It's just nice to be aware of the levels, even if you're paying attention to the price action on a smaller time frame, because we might not even get to 75, right? So, but it's nice to be aware of those levels. Just to be aware. Out of the ghost, yeah. I think that's going to be the most important thing for this stock is getting back above the 200 EMA. Because clearly, like, since we broke below, it's been using it as resistance every single time. So, yeah, it has issues. There you go. Wick, there you go. There you go. Okay, 64 again. 64. There goes brand new highs of the day, guys. 66. Beautiful, 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 guys. I like it. My stop loss is too high. Yeah. There we go. Boom skis. High of 60, 68.50. I'm the favorite. Oh my gosh. I like being the favorite. I like being the favorite. I mean, that yellow candle is going to be interesting. Just keep in mind too that these guys have warrants. So CYCUW. So sometimes when the main stock is going, people look at the warrants to play with. Alrighty. So for example, like CYCUWs. Alrighty. So you could see the warrants are starting to pop a little bit. These warrants are not always tradable on every broker, and sometimes the volume is really sus. Right. So and the warrants are usually way cheap, way cheap. And you always want to be very careful because they're so dangerous. Warrants are always very dangerous because of the super low volume, right? But like I said, do you see any red flags, guys? The only red flag I see is we're approaching 70 cents. We know it's resistance, and then the yellow candle, right? Does anybody see red flags? What red flags? Yeah. Here we go, 69, Pablo's favorite number. Yeah. The last time we had a red candle was all the way down there at 54 cents on that retest. Here we go, guys, 69. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom, 72. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Right, so we did say like your resistance on this one is probably closer to 75. I don't like how that supply zone is there though. I'm gonna put this line at the supply zone and then move it up. Alrighty. Uh, so look at this beauty, guys. Oh my days. Yeah, the golden candle is rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. So I don't really, I'm putting that line there because of the supply zone. Even though when we look at the daily chart, you know that it's closer to 75, but the supply zone is probably catching some of these wicks that I'm missing, which helps. Yeah, like and then we've said in the past too, like when you see that golden candle, it works when it's stalling. If it's not stalling, then it's not. But yeah, so you want to be aware of the supply zone, guys, right? 72 supply. Yeah, yeah. I like it. The only red flag I see now is the red zone. Yeah. Red flags? No, this is a green flag relationship, guys. Green flag relationship. Yeah. The supply zone? Yeah, okay. Red zone, right? That's a problem. Uh, and it's now down 90% over the last 4 weeks. It's crazy. Sheesh. Is anybody aware of that situational? What is it called again? Situational awareness. The hedge fund, the Leopold's hedge fund guy. See what happens when you use leverage? Well, how does that even happen though? Like, how does it go to 45 billion and then down 90%? Like, how? Craziness. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. So again, look, there we go. So that red zone, we know the real resistance is 75, but so we're gonna move that line up now that we're breaking through. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. Yeah. This is the only thing moving. Yeah. Like I said earlier, CYC is probably the favorite stock, right? I mean, honestly, from earlier this morning, NUWE was our favorite stock, but then the money left and went to CYCU. So the money stayed with CYCU. Right? Uh, yeah, is it breaking? Yeah, I mean, it's done a good job holding that golden pocket, right? Really good job. So, I mean, the only time you can maybe buy a stock below the 200 EM is solid consolidation in a golden pocket and demand zone, and you can really see that it's consolidating. Right. So clearly, this supply zone is still a problem. Can we break about 75 cents and halt up so we can thrust, guys? Can we do that? Can we break out and thrust? You got it at 55 motives. Yeah. If you the thrust beats coming, this level is a solid level though for resistance. And the longer it stalls here, guys, you better have a damn good tight stop loss. Okay. We look good, but if we keep stalling in this area, you better have a good stop loss. Because one or two things are going to happen here soon. Either we pop above 75 on one candle, or we get slapped to the mid 60s. So, yeah, this level is going to be an interesting spot. I want to see a pop, obviously. Obviously. XRX, yeah. I if you have massacres, so I'll help you out. Hey, you could have gotten earlier on a nice breakout or something. Here we go, 73. And then they said, nope, back into the red zone. Come on now, we don't have this much time to waste. Come on, give us the breakout. I'm going to count to 5. And then we're going to send you to the abyss. Okay? 1, 2. That thing's like, count. Let me see. 3. It's like, I don't care about your counting. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just going to sit here at 72 cents because it's a supply zone. 4 and 5. Come on. Where's the thrust? That thing's like, you can count to 100. Was assigned to take profits. OJ? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Okay. Come on now. We know you want to. We know you want to. Yeah, but again, we know there's a lot of resistance in this area, guys, right? So people are going to be taking profits. So like I said, you better have a damn good tight stop loss in this area in case it doesn't break out. Just in case. Right? You can see the stalling in the red zone. So that shouldn't be like, oh, but no. Right? If it can stay above the 9 EMA, cool. Right? But again, this area is a problem. It's a problem. There you go, 69, back to 70. So like I said, watch that 9 EMA. Alright, so the 9 EMA is the blue line, by the way. If the candle can close above the 9 EMA, then that's fine. Alright, if we can stay above this blue line, that's fine. Then there's still, maybe not massive red flags. Okay, stay above the blue line, that's fine. But it is stalling at the top. It is resistance. It's a red zone. Blah 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 blah. It's a T-Rex. Pablo, oh, what happened? What happened, Pablo? Yeah, that's crazy. Did you guys see that? So remember when Citadel came out the other day and said nobody asked about its opinion? So Citadel came out the other day and said, hey, the Fed is going to raise rates, right? You want to know what the market did with that information? Abyss, slapped. Like the markets got destroyed because they said that, right? Rate hikes. And you want to know what they were doing at that? At the same time, they were saying the Fed was going to raise rates. These criminals were buying the dip, and then today the market flies. Right? So don't listen to market makers. These guys are out for themselves. Don't listen to anybody. Right? So again, like we said, this blue line here, guys, that's the saving grace right now. If we stay above the blue line, then that's fine. But we do have a lot of resistance up here, so be careful. Oof, that thing said no thanks. They said the blue line, screw that. We're just gonna keep stalling at the top. We're gonna keep T-Rexing there. I mean, the close of the candle is gonna be what's important. So let's see where the candle ends up closing. That candle has about another 30 seconds left on it, so plenty of time. But yeah, moral of the story: don't listen to criminals. Okay, don't listen to people on social media. These hedge funds didn't just decide to help you out, especially Citadel, the worst of them all. Worst. But again, you see that supply zone though, right, Kazi? Good job, by the way. You see the supply zone, right? These red zones are not just here for decoration, are they? No, they're not just here for decoration. When you see a red zone like that, that goes a ways back. Like, look at how far back this goes, right? A ways back. This actually goes back, yeah, so June. So it's been over a month now, right? So when you see those levels like that, you always want to be careful, but not because it's a red zone, but also because it's stalling in the red zone, right? We've said that so many times, right? Just because we get to resistance doesn't mean I'm just going to sell my stock, right? I don't care that it's resistance, right? I'm not just going to sell it because it's resistance, right? But the fact that it's stalling at resistance tells me everything I need to know, right? I don't need to look at level 2. I can see what's happening there, right? So sometimes people are like, do you look at level 2? Do you see? I don't need to look, right? Because I'm trying to eliminate everything else that has nothing to do with price action. Okay. Because as soon as I look at that information, it makes me think of something that I don't want to think of. I just wanna focus on the price action. CYCU is still the best looking stock in the market right now. So let's see if we can get another higher and then break out. Cool. Then the CEO who just spams on social media, exactly. Let's go, Brandon. Well done. Yeah, good job. Teamwork. Alrighty. High five. NUWE is coming back up again. Yup. Right. So another double bottom for NUWE and another push to that same stupid resistance. So at some point, hopefully this thing can break out. At some point. STKH, a little push, failed at the downtrend for now. DFNS, guys, I don't know when this thing is going to continue to stop being a scalp play, but it's not today, obviously. Right? This thing is giving you, like, as long as you don't FOMO at the open, as long as you don't do something stupid at the open, this stock gives you time to scalp and scalp and scalp and scalp and scalp to your heart's desire. Yeah, so DFNS is back to $83. Whoever was in at $85, well, you're close to that 85 again, right? But if you simply waited for the dip, you would have been in a way better position. Brand, that was you, wasn't it? So you're still in at $85, right? So we dropped all the way to $70. Like, if you were patient and you didn't FOMO right below resistance, you'd be green on your position rather than praying that it goes back to break even. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. AOT. No, no, no. Where's that stupid Jersey Mike IPO, guys? Is it out yet? JMKE. So obviously it's not out yet. I don't know what they're waiting for, but it's usually after lunchtime with these big stocks. So yeah. The last hour of the day, yeah. Yes. Here we go again. 71 cents, guys. I'm gonna delete these lines because they just make my charts messy. And then Dan's gonna start yapping about messy charts. Tim, yeah, for sure. For sure. Maybe once they drop an offering, hopefully not. You got that right. There goes 72 cents again, guys, right? So a nice little higher low. We're back to testing the top of the range, right? 73, 72. So again, same resistance, right? So you always have to make that decision. Do you sell or do you move your stop loss up? You can always sell and get back in if you need to, right? So just because the stock has resistance and dips doesn't mean it's dead, right? I think we all know that. We can easily dip and then go again. So still failing at 72 though. So we need to break through that level. Yeah. Messy. Yeah, look at that. So another fail again in the same resistance. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, Dan answered your question. Fede? Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, no, I think, if people don't learn from the amount of education we do on this stream, right? My goal for this community is, I think, for all of us, our goal is education, 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 right? If yeah, if you don't learn from these streams to be able to do this on your own, which that's the goal of this community, so we can help each other out for years to come, right? We can hang out in Discord and just be on the beach together, right? Not together, but you can be on a different beach, everybody on a different beach, and we can make monies helping each other out, like just because we have that knowledge, right? If you can't do that and you're just looking for, tell me when to buy, and then that's when I have a problem. Anyways, so CYCU again rejected. So, but I think by now we know there's a problem here. So if you're buying at this spot, you're asking for it. If you buy this thing at 72 cents and it doesn't break out, well, well, if you buy this thing at that price, if you're buying at 72 cents and it doesn't break out, we're gonna send you to the moon with those, those scientists from Trinidad and Tobago. You know those ones, right? Yeah. You remember those scientists?
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. Yes. Or by the pool with the fruity umbrella drink? Yes. Yes. In my case, with the smoothie then. But yes. Yeah. Who's my FPL goalie? I haven't even looked yet, Pablo. I haven't made a team yet. I know you're making a team. I haven't made a team yet. Yeah. We go at night, guys. Don't ever let anybody tell you that you can't, your dreams are not achievable. Tell them you can go at night. Okay? We go at night to the sun at night. When the sun is down, we go, then that's when we go. Okay? So somebody tell this to one of these stocks. We need to go at night. Come on, CYCU. Let's go. Yeah. Pablo, you should join. You should join. No, not Pablo. Dan, you should join. You should join Pablo in fantasy. Yeah, GCTK with a nice little push them. Yes. Are you seeing what's happening now, guys? Are you seeing what's happening with CYCU? Right? Anybody tell me they didn't know this was coming? Right? So make monies, don't lose monies. Please. 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 GCTK. Yeah, that looks good too. Jersey Mike is not live yet. What is that? 44 cents? Is it because it has a C in the name too? Not bad. Yeah. Obviously, we were watching this one earlier too. We just stopped looking at it and then it came back. Again, just a little bit, just a little bit more knowledge, guys. So look at this, right? Look at this. Look at this. You guys ready? Okay. So we broke below the 200 EMA. What have we said about the 200 EMA? Stocks below the 200 EMA are what? Gay, right? When we break below the 200 EMA, your life is going to be a disaster, right? When we break below the 200 EMA, you're trying to catch the knife, you're going to get cooked, right? Catching knives below the 200 EMA, you're going to get cooked. We've also said sometimes just wait till we break back above the 200 EMA, right? In this case, that played out really good. Like, look at this. We broke back above the 200 EMA and we came back and used the 200 EMA as a base. What happened after that? Boom skis. You see that? You see it, right? So sometimes, yeah, you're like, oh, but Blaze, yeah, sometimes they go below the 200 EMA, but we come back up. Meh, 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 meh. I missed it because I wasn't. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, okay? You can always wait for the stock to reclaim the 200 EMA. And then you're like, but by the time it reclaims the 200 EMA, it's already too late. I missed the bottom. Shut the hell up, okay? Let it come back and retest the 200 EMA, use it for support, and then boom skis. You can still make monies. You don't need to catch the exact bottom. Okay, don't need to catch the exact bottom on a stock that's on a downtrend because you're guessing, you're gambling in that case. I thought a smoothie was something you drink. Yes, it is. Don't listen to Pablo T. Don't listen to him. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Hmm. Oh wow, yeah, Ron. Yeah, Ron cooked in that one stock that time. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's in a smoothie mood. 85. My man is lucky. Yeah, definitely. But again, it's the nature of the stock, right? Fat pack. It's been the nature of this stock. So, yep. Here to testimony soda level change trading experience forever. Let's go. It's called the Molis. It's called the Bull Bay Algo. I noticed the small mid cap plays are regularly below the 200 EMA and stay there for a while, but still give a great swing. Yeah, so those are mostly based on good companies. So good companies being below the 200 EMA is a good dip buying opportunity at good levels, Tim. Right, so those are a little bit different. And again, CYCU guys is getting slapped, right? 72 was the problem, right? We stalled there. We gave you enough time to sell at that price, enough time to put a stop loss, blah, 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 and then slap. So let's see if we can retest this last breakout at 60-ish or maybe the 50 EMA and then curl again. So I don't think we can say that the stock is dead yet, but it's healthy to come back down and then build steam, build steam and then go again. But for now, that was a pretty good spot to sell at, right? If you didn't sell and you FOMO there, congratulations. You played yourself. uh 10-year yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. All day scalps. Yeah, all day every day. DFNS. Scalp, 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 scalp. There you go, Primo. Good job. Good job. Again, NUWE is still right below that 450. So, like it definitely has a, like it just needs to break the hell up and go. STKH, same thing. Like it has a good base. Like start performing or something. GCTK is like, I have the vibes now. Come to me. I have the vibes. Yeah. Am Skull, read me. I'm reading you. See me. I see you. Why are you gay? Huh? Why? Why are you gay? Anyways, 64, Kevin? Yeah. No, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, let's see if we can hold above 60-ish and then curl again. So we're not done with this name yet. It just needs to find a new base and then give us another curl. But yeah, the fact that GCTK is popping a little bit here and it's kind of the same penny stock, obviously that always steals a little bit of volume. So people, some people are watching this now. 45. Boomskis. Yeah, no, GCTK looks good. That break above the VWAP is really good, right? You saw, and then now you're at brand new highs of the day here. I think there wasn't, yeah. See, there was another level there, but that was like right at the open of pre-market at 50 cents, which I think we could have guessed, that 50 cents would be the next level, right? That is not really a surprise. CYCU, like I said, we're not done with this one yet. We just needed to give us some new higher lows here. I don't know why NUWE hates this level, but it really hates that level. Really hates that level. I don't know why DFNS hates $90, but it really hates $90. Really hates $90. Come on. Yeah, needs a cookie. Oh, I need a cookie? Yes. I could use a cookie. 67. So to me, this is still the captain of the streets. The captain of the streets is this one. And then the rest, and then first captain is CYCU, second captain is DFNS, and then third captain is between these other stocks, like GCTK, PN, NUWE, and then ST. Yeah, so those ones are fighting for the third seat, but the first and second captain are they're pretty obvious. According to the CEO, it's worth $7. You know why I laugh? What do you think the CEO is supposed to say? That it's worth 60 cents? You think the CEO is going to tell you the stock is worth 60 cents? What has he been doing the whole time? Sleeping. Sleeping. That's what he's been doing. Sleeping the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. That's what he's been doing. Sleeping. CYCU schedules NASDAQ hearing after delisting notice. Stock to keep trading pending appeal. Delisting notice. Tell that to the CEO. The stock is about to get delisted. If they don't win this appeal, they're going to get delisted. So the problem is not, here we go, guys. Here we go. Boom. Oh, my days. We're halted up for the first time, guys. We're halted up. We are halted up. That thing said, that's right. I'm the first. I'm the first captain. Boom skis, guys. So you see, right? Once we cross above 75 cents, then we can get halted. Right? Once we cross above 75 cents, then we can get halted. Below that, no halt. Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days, guys. Oh my days, oh my days. Boom skis. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCU. Right? This is the first captain. Captain number 1, CYCU, still running the streets. So forget about the other stocks. This is the main captain right now. Oh my days, guys. NVIDIA and not NVIDIA. Dan, Microsoft has been a beauty. Beauty. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCU. Yes, yes, yes. 85? If you want to, if you want to, if you want to. You most likely get it. Yeah, you most likely get it. Yes, in the chat. Barack, good job, good job, good job, good job. Your membership should be paid for already in one day, you know. 65 out of 69 needed. A 10-cent Bo was hesitant. Yeah. I mean, I think like this run came, that little pop that came out of nowhere, you know. Yeah. I like it, by the way, Barack. I like it. You're listening. I like it. I like it a lot. 30 seconds, Kevin. Damn. 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 Should I schedule a limit order to sell as soon as it unhalts? You can if you want to, but the best thing to do usually is to the best thing to do with a stock like this is probably to put a market stop right around 80 cents if it, you know, or right below 80 cents. But again, honestly, if you're happy with the gains, Kings, I would do it. Like if you're, you know, you want to sell it as soon as it unhalts, then sell it. Alrighty. If you're happy with the gains, get rid of it. Yeah. The bid is yeah, so the bid is not really moving up that much, right? You know, remember how I was telling you guys yesterday, right? Remember how I was telling you guys yesterday that the halt strategy works so much better for the more expensive stocks. Some of these like cheaper stocks don't really work that way because they open around the same price. So then the halt is not really like something, you know. So you just have to decide if you're happy with the gains, you know, and then go from there. Alrighty, and then go from there, and then go from there. Can we see $1? I'm kidding. Mario, that's your thrust. That's your thrust stance. The thrust stance. That's a different account. Yeah, that's a different account. Didn't. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. There goes as this goes, this goes, this goes, this goes, this goes. Let's go. $1. I'm kidding, not kidding, not kidding. I know kidding, guys. $1 make you holla. See, we were saving the thrust for the actual thing, you know. We were saving the thrust for the actual thrust. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. But Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh my days, guys. Boom. Boom skis. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I just have to quickly manage. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. I don't even need to tell you. You can feel your body moving to the rhythm, you know? Come on, you can feel it. Just start undressing because you know what's happening, right? You're about to lose some calories from dripping some sweat. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall, to the sun at night. Make monies and thrust. Let's go, let's go. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. CYCU. CYCU. When Lambo see you at the sun. Come on. Go. Go. Come on, people. I don't really care what you're doing right now. I need to see those hands up to the sky. Put those hands up, please. I want to see them moving up and down. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 Let the beat drop. Come on. Let the sweat drip. Drip. Drop. Drip. Drop. Drip. Drop. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. Go. 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 CYCU. CYCU. And what? Come on. Let's go. Let's change the music, you know. Let's pretend that never happened. I'm at work and thrusting. Let's go, Bodhi. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on now. Donnie, love it. Is this the best stock today or what? Let's go. Let's go. Empress and thrust. I like it. I sold right before the boom skills. Congratulations, Kevin. I know, I know. It's annoying when that happens, you know? Yes. What a mush. How long were you looking for that gift for? $1 and 1 penny, guys. Let's go. For the weekend. Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, it should be a quick halt on halt. Unless they decide to do something fishy. When's the next resistance? Just send it to $1.20. I'm kidding. We do need to zoom out, right? So we looked at the 75, the 72, the 80, and then the $1. Obviously, we destroyed all of those levels. So let's go. Yeah. I supply and watch the money fly. No, once you break out, it's gone ski. Okay. There we go, guys. On halted 106. So again, make sure you are moving those stop losses higher, please, 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 right? And so we're unhalted. We're gonna play with that dollar because that dollar is a pretty important level, right? So make sure you have a plan for your position, please. Yeah. The CEO said it's worth $7. Do we believe him? Hell no. Yeah. It's a paid indicator. Yes, I forgot to mention that. So the bullbit algo is a paid indicator. If you want to buy it, you have to go to bbalgo.com. Alrighty? bbalgo.com. Let's go, Barak. I'm finished today for very nice gains. Look at this, guys. Barak just became a member yesterday, and some very nice gains. Finished for the day. I mean, $1 is a pretty nice spot, to take those gains. 250%. I like it. Yeah, Tim, I'm going to look at that. I'm going to pull that up because I think that story is very interesting. Yeah, it's a very interesting story. Virus, I see a lot of people making money, but zero tips for the dealer. No, that's okay. That's okay. Anyways, next non-member to send $10 and $9.99 gets 2 months of let's go. One winner. One winner. You guys know what to do, right? Next person to send a super chat gets the membership from Virus, a non-member. Alrighty? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like it. I like it. Yeah. It's not okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, when everybody's making money, you guys see the vibes when everybody's making monies. Yeah, right. So when we roast you and we educate and we blah blah blah, it's because we want you to make money. Like it doesn't really help. It doesn't help you if like it doesn't help anybody, right? Oh, let's go, Andrea. Come on. Virus, you see what you've done? Virus is a criminal, guys. A criminal. A criminal, guys. Andrea, give me a high five. Let's go. Let's go. Brandon, give me a high five. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. And put an order, a buy order at 80. Okay. Now 80 is all the way down there. So yeah. Yeah, Kazi, good job at that. So other than this, the other names are still just, like I said, this is number one, and then the other ones are number two, and then the other ones are fighting for number three. Yeah, so this is clearly the winner. Yeah. Let's go, Virus. Let's go, Virus. Send me a DM in Discord, guys. Send me a DM in Discord. Virus. Virus. The tips. Let's go. Thank you very much, Virus. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So, Virus likes when people take initiative. Like I mean, that's how this stuff works, right? You have to be willing to invest in yourself and take that leap of faith, right? So that's the type of stuff Virus loves rewarding, right? Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Brandon, congratulations, by the way, already. Good job. I know this stock was good. I mean, we struggled at 72 a little bit, but like I said earlier, just because the stock is struggling doesn't mean it's dead. So two things: you either sell it at resistance and buy cheaper, or you have to be willing to say, hey, you know what? Like my last breakout was right there. Maybe we stay above that level, or maybe we stay above something and then pump again. Right. So you always have to be willing to give up some of the gains or just take the money, right? Or look for the next breakout, right? FOMO the next breakout. Yep. Yes, HR has spoken. I like it. I like it. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please take a second, smash a like, right? Making monies and smashing the likes. Okay, so now we're kind of struggling at $1, guys. That's really not that big of a deal. I think we can all expect that to happen. When we look at the daily, we obviously talked about all these levels. You can see that there's a lot more room to the upside because the stock has been crashing for a very long time. They did a split in December of last year. When they did that split, the stock was at like $3 and yeah, like 350. Not saying that it's going to go to 350, but I'm just saying, like and then it proceeded to sell off the entire time. So for right now, $1 is your next big level. Like this level, you can see we've kind of struggled with a dollar a few times. So if we can break through that level, then we can start talking about $1.20 and $1.50, right? You can kind of see $1.50 is a very like easy level to spot, right? It's like a double top. And then, but obviously, again, $1, we still need to close about that level. Yeah. Uh, yes. So you can kind of see the stalling at $1 there. That shouldn't really be a surprise. So I think that's what they're trying to do. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to pump the dollar. So when they have that meeting, so the issue with this company is they're trying to get. So let me pull it up. Right. So these guys received a notice of delisting, right? So the market said, "Hey, you guys are below $1, blah blah blah. We don't like you guys anymore, right? Get out of here." Right? Notice of delisting. So clearly this is a problem, right? So then they said, excuse me, we don't want that, right? So then they're having a meeting, right? So they're having a meeting with the exchange to say, hey, don't do this to us, please, right? To appeal the July 10th, That was on the 24th, by the way. Today is the 30th, right? So I don't know when. So the hearing is scheduled for August 2026, right? So the stock is going to stay, until they get to August. There isn't a specific date, right? So the hearing is August. So you're fine for now. I wouldn't treat this as a swing play or a diamond hand play though, because there's so much stuff that could happen here. So much stuff, right? So you want to be very careful. Don't look at this and say, "Oh, but." The good thing is that like we know it's not gonna get delisted like right now. August is in next week. So if something goes wrong there, or maybe the company decides, hey, we don't want to do this anymore, and then they decide to, you know what I mean? So NUWE, right? Still fighting with this 450. So really, really fighting with 450 then. DFNS still giving you scalps, right? Still giving you scalps. SKTH guys still holding the bottom. So honestly, all of these stocks we're talking about today, they're all giving you opportunities. It's been like this all week, hasn't it? Right? Like the stocks don't really die; they just give you a. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Good day today, Dylan. Good, I like it. Kazion, let's go, Kazion. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, Kazion. Let's go, Zion. I like. Yeah, we have brought your friend home. Let's go, Kazion. Thanks to Virus. Virus is just on Santa mode today, guys. Virus is on Santa mode today. On Santa mode. Let's go, Virus. The markets are cooking. Virus is on Santa mode. Let's go. Kazion, send me an email. Email hotratesx@gmail. Please include your Discord username in that email. Or if you've been in Discord, just send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty, and Virus will give you a Virus. You have a free membership. Alrighty. So thanks to Virus. Yeah. See what happens when you invest in yourself. You see what happens. See what happens. Okay. Just saying. Okay. Can we break $1? Yeah. If you are, send me a DM in Discord then. Yes. 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 Send me a DM in Discord, and then I'll respond to those DMs in a bit. CYCU looks like a gem play, you know, like it's clearly not done yet, right? Yeah. Motives, I'm glad you got back into. Looks like we want to destroy this $1. There goes $1 again. Do, 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 do. 99 cents. Do, 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 do. Ah. Do, 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 do. Okay, so Ravi Zion, you are good to go. So again, thanks to Virus, you're good to go. Alrighty. Virus, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Virus is gonna say don't say anything, but thank you. Alrighty. Come on now. Yes. Let's go. Uh okay, there we go. Okay. Not the T-Rex, not the double top T-Rex at $1. Yeah, we need a breakout. Shoo shoo. Let's go, Zion. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Mm, okay. Mm, 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 mm. And then tomorrow is the 31st. So it's a good way to end the month, you know, with some nice gains. Good way to end the month with some nice boom skis, guys. Nice boom skis. Rudolph, you're in where? In where? Do, 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 do. Watermelon, I don't know where you found that gift from, but I know you were looking for it. Yeah, so we do need to break above this dollar at some point and hold it. NUWE, like I've said, we've said this so many times already today. NUWE just hates this 200 EMA, the 450 area. So it really needs to break out from there. Really needs to break out. All the other names just need to break out. I mean, honestly, at this point, including CYCU. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, just be aware though. Like if you're buying this thing at 99 cents, you better start praying that we break out. Pray. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hmm. Okay. No T-Rexes? No. No, but a dollar is a pretty strong level, right? Like it's a pretty massive level. So I don't think we're really surprised that we're kind of at least stalling here a little bit, then deciding. I mean, it's the strongest stock in the market right now. So if anything is going to break out, then it's this one, right? Yeah. If anything is going to break out, it's CYCU. So make it happen. Yeah, your entries are a little bit dangerous, right? Sometimes when you're stuck at a level like this, you're almost better off buying above the level than buying below the level. Really? What broker is it, Lumzoid? What broker are you using? What broker? Yep, exactly, MJ. That's the idea. Here goes $1. $1 make you holla. Come on now. So again, they're gonna play games at that level as much as possible. If it yep, exactly, Tim, exactly. Otherwise it, again, if anything is gonna break out, it's this one because it's the only stock right now that's clearly the favorite, right? And you could tell to some degree that the company is pushing this. And there goes the rocket. Look at that. Boom. Look at that, guys. Boom. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. It's halted up, obviously, at $1.13, by the way. It's halted up. It's halted up, guys. It's halted up. It's halted up. Come on now. Woo-wee. What a day. What a day. Again, if anything is going to break out, it's this one, right? So, and it just did. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCU. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCU. Sheesh. My friend, help me. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this. The message here before buying and it went up. Yep. Yes, yes. Again, the stock doesn't have any competition right now, so I know, right? It definitely is crazy, right? Because you're at resistance. So more often than not, that's gonna be a risk buying at 99 cents, right? Because how many times do we see hit resistance and go down? But in this case, this stock says no, not today. Not today. 51, clown? Oh my goodness, that suit is looking even better on you now. Come on. The higher it goes, the better the suit looks. Come on. Good job, Luxury. Good job. I know. 320%. Beautiful. Yes, in the chat, Chef Ross. Is able to get back in at 95 before the halt? Well done, Yura. Yes, 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 collective. Yes, yes, yes. Collective, if this thing keeps going, one-on-one is gonna be delayed, money is I'm kidding. Not kidding. Yeah, so make sure you have a good stop loss on this though, guys, please. Again, the good thing here with that negative news for these guys is that the delisting is not gonna happen this month, right? If they're gonna get delisted, it's gonna be next week, right? So according to the filing, right, the meeting scheduled with the Nasdaq is gonna be in August, right? So yeah, the hearing is in August. I don't know when the decision is gonna be made though, so I don't know what that means. But I think for these guys, if they can keep the stock above $1, which is why I think the stock is pumping, if they can keep it above $1, then they have a pretty strong case, right? So I think they're pumping it at the end of the month to go into the hearing next month, is so they can go to the exchange and say, hey, you wanted to delist us because we were at 30 cents, right? This stock was going to get delisted because it was below $1. Now, if they're above $1, they're like, hey, look at us now. Look at us now. Or the company could just do this and scam people and do an offering and say, hey, screw you guys. We're gonna do an offering, raise money, and we can get delisted. We don't care because we're rich. So to me, this is not a swing play. This is a beautiful scalp play today. Maybe tomorrow. Then we'll see. Yeah. Kazian says, hot trades, just to let you know, I don't know why you guys are doing this on the open platform and giving chances to everyone and helping all as possible. Thank you. Why are we doing this? I don't know. Why not? Why not, guys? Why not? Isn't it the best feeling in the world to win with everybody? Is there a better feeling than winning with people, guys? I don't know. Somebody tell me. Right? Is there a better feeling than to win with everybody? What fun is it to win alone, right? Win with everybody. So we could stream in Discord if we wanted to, right? We could stream in Discord if we wanted to. We could cook in Discord if we wanted to. But yeah, 34 cents. Yeah. Yeah, DFNS. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There goes the on hold, guys. $1.20. $1.20. So we talked about this 120, right? So this is gonna be your next resistance. So $1 and then 120 and then 150. Alrighty. So 120 is your next resistance here. It's just it looks like it's gonna break through though. The way it's chilling there tells you that it wants to break through, but again, it's still resistance. So yeah, the way it's chilling there. But again, it's still resistance, and then they slapped it at resistance, and then right back up to the same spot. All right. So again, 120 is resistance. Alrighty, right there. So break that, and then we're looking for when Lambo. So we're back to 115, 116, 117 already, right? 118. So like, not a problem, but that 120 is resistance. Look at that, back to 119, right? So it looks like we want to break through that 120. And there it is, guys, 122. So again, we need to hold 120 first, though. Alrighty, we need to hold 120 first. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Right, thrusting yourself, L? No, we thrusted. We definitely thrusted. Give us another hold up, and see what happens. Blitz, congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. You can definitely tell 120 is a level, right? The way that the candles kind of sit there a little bit, so you can tell. Right? But the way that it sits there, to me, the price action also tells me that it wants to push through 120, and it is pushing through 120. This isn't really something I can explain, because price action is hard to explain. I really don't know how to explain it. But sometimes when you see a stock moving like that, you know it wants to go. Like, it wants to go. Good job, Winterfell. Yeah, $1.34. So, like we said earlier, 120, and then our next resistance is closer to 150. But it doesn't mean you can't be taking profits on the way up, right? Doesn't mean you can't take profits on the way up. Right? Woo wee, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. And guess what? Guess what? We are halted up. We are halted up, guys. We are halted up. We are halted up. We are halted up. $1.35, 400%. We are halted up. Woo, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Collective is just counting monies right now. Counting monies. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. By the end of the day, oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Are we happy or what? Oh my days, guys. Are we happy or what? Show me how happy you are. Show me how happy you are by giving me some exercise. Come on. Go, 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 go. And what? Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, put those hands up to the sky, please. Put those hands up. You can't just make money and not exercise, right? Put those hands up. Come on. And what? And thrust. Go. Make monies, get naked. Make monies, get naked. And what? Come on. And thrust. Come on. I need to feel the excitement from you guys. I want to see the excitement. When I say and what, you say and thrust. Come on, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. When Lambo, and thrust. To the sun, and thrust. Come on. Go, 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 and what? And thrust. Come on. Let the sweat drip, 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 drop, drip, drop. And what? Come on, let's go, guys. When was the last time we thrusted twice in one day? You know, when? When? When was the last time we thrusted in twice in one day? Heisenberg, thank you very much. Thank you. Let the sweat drip. Come on now. Love it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we're just waiting for the on hold now. Let's go. Love it. And let's go, guys. 400%. Are you kidding me? I need a pain reliever from the thrusting. Yes, Dan. Yes. We're trying to thrust the sickness out of you. Thrust the sickness out of you. That's right. For those of you that are new to the community, if you're not sure what thrusting is, it's something we do when we're making money, you know. some exercise, because you know health is wealth, right? So we need to thrust as well. So love it. So again, this looks good. PN still kind of looks okay. This one still looks okay. Like all these other names still look okay. They're just not giving us what CYCU is giving us. You know, they're just not going boomskis. It's kind of curling up the 200 EMA like it did last time. OJ for GCTK, yeah. So as long as it stays above 39, yeah, 39, stay above the 200 EMA, that's fine. CYCU is unhalted, guys. Our next resistance is $1.50. Let's see if we can get there. But again, that doesn't mean you can't take profits on the way up. Alrighty, remember that it's 400%. Right? Just because we have room up there doesn't mean you can't take profits. Alrighty, and funny enough, we're actually halted down. This really isn't a halt that's gonna make anybody panic. Right? This halt isn't going to make anybody panic. Like it's still $1.21. We're probably going to open around the same price, so it's not stressful. But at the same time, like I said, there's nothing wrong with locking some profits in or moving that stop loss, like we usually do. Yeah, it told me to quit my job. Yes, yes, love it. Yeah, no, it's halted down. Yeah. So while it's halted, we just we wait. Last month, let's go, MJ. Let's go. Let's go. That IPO, Jersey Mike's is still not out yet, so there's nothing to see there. I did want to take a look at this though. Just I thought it was interesting. One second. So this hedge fund is going bankrupt, but I think it's because of so from $1.5 billion to $20 billion in under 2 years. Yeah. 24 billion, blah blah blah. More than that, it was more than that number. Um, yeah, compounded with a 4x margin. Yeah, you know, I don't understand that. Like, how is a company worth billions of dollars and still margining? Like, what more? What more do you want? Uh, and then the dude asking for more money, right? Of course, that's crazy. I bet you this is part of the reason why the markets dropped. Which, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. How do you go from like, you know, $45 billion to nothing? I don't get that. That's just human greed, you know? So like we deal with like the same problems, you know? These guys deal with the same problems. You know how when you buy a stock and you're like, damn, I'm gonna get back in, or like, you know, the stock is pumping and you don't want to sell, or you just keep buying more as it's going up. Just greed, you know. That's the problem there. $45 billion, and somehow you go bankrupt from $45 billion. Crazy, huh? Just because of AI names. And the markets, like these AI names, I mean, I get that they dipped, but it wasn't that like 40-50% dip, but it's the leverage that killed them. Right? GCTK, yeah, that one's pumping now too, by the way. So this one's like, hey, I want to join the party. I'm a penny stock. Yeah, there you go, OJ. Yeah, good job. Yeah, so that 200 EMA, right? Consolidating at the 200 EMA, boom skis. So congratulations to anybody that's holding this one as well. GCTK. Alrighty, so really nice pump. I like the fact that CYCU is going like this is gonna bring other penny stocks with it, and this is an example of what's happening, right? There goes 52 cents. So again, people are looking at this and saying, hey, 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 this is the next one, right? So you're getting that beautiful pump there. But again, the 200 EMA, right? We kind of explained this one earlier, guys, right? You didn't have to be in this stock below the 200 EMA, but when it retested and held the 200 EMA once, that was good. The second time was also good, right? And then boom skis. That thing is flying. Oh my days, guys. Shish. That thing said, put me on the rocket, please. Put me on the rocket. What a day. What a day today is turning out to be. What a day. What a day. CYCU still halted some of that, so some of that money is moving around. Today is the day for stocks below $1 and then boom skis. I really hope it. I mean, why, Andrea? What's your position in that in CYCU? Remember when CYCU was 55 cents, guys? Remember that? Remember when that stock was 55 cents? Anyways, like I said, there's no need to panic with CYCU because it on halts at the same damn price, right? It's back to the halt price. Like, this stock is not the type of stock to panic with. It doesn't really matter. Alrighty? Doesn't really matter. Unless they drop some bad news, then in that case it's different. But this is not the type of stock to panic because it's halted. Because it's not gonna go anywhere. It's gonna be the same price. And then maybe drop after the on halt, but for now, it's really not a problem. So $1.26, we're going back up again, $1.30. $1.30, guys. Oh my goodness, but I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Yep, exactly. $1.35, and we are halted up. We're back to the highs and halted up, guys. 133. What the hell? How'd that happen, Andrea? Either way, it's halted up now. Again, it opens around the same price or slightly higher. Right? So either way, you should be fine. Really? Yes. Yeah, it's halted up. I throughput thrust today, guys, above 150. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Uh, hmm. I just need to manage this here. Okay. Calls. Something big is coming up. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, SpaceX has earnings next week. Is it next week? I think it's next week. Next week, I think. Or if not, then it's the week after that. So, yeah. So maybe one last slap for SpaceX and then pump it. To me, I think that's the biggest problem. August 4th. Okay, thank you, Rob. I think that's the biggest problem is their earnings, because their earnings come with a share unlock. And also, like, we don't know if these dudes are gonna make money. We know they barely make money, but they might do a surprise. So if they're gonna slap it one more time, it's gonna be next week, and then we can move on. If they surprise, oh my days, SpaceX, one of these days, SpaceX is gonna be up 50%. If they surprise. Yeah, Starlink is really the only one though. That's the problem. So Starlink is printing money, but the other ones are burning money. So let's hope Starlink makes a lot of monies. I mean, they keep increasing the price for Starlink, so they keep increasing the price, so it's a good thing. Yeah. It's a good thing. Hmm. So we're just waiting for the on hold on this one, guys. CYCU. This stock has been an absolute gem today. Again, if you learn anything from this, guys, if you learn anything from this, right? If you learn anything from this, it's that, I mean, this is a lesson that we've talked about so much already, right? So look at the opening. Look at the open for CYCU, guys. Tell me, is there anything good here? Look at this. Tell me if you see anything good. No, not really, right? Right. The most important thing here is that we got to that high there. We stalled for some time right there at 40 cents. Right? That was the most important thing. Once it broke through that level, then that's when the volume really started to creep in. Right? So always pay attention to those, to the opening range in the breakout. Right? So yeah, sometimes we have a list, every day we show up on stream, we're gonna have a list of stocks we like, right? But you really have to pay attention to that price action, at the open. Right? Like if we look at NUWE, right? We obviously like NUWE because NUWE was excellent. You can't tell me this wasn't excellent. And it pumped at the open. But when it's stalling like that and something else is breaking out, you run the risk of everybody moving on. So again, you have to be flexible. You have to be flexible, right? You have to be open. At the open, you have to be open. Okay? Okay. To buy SpaceX calls? Sounds good. Sounds good. Kazi, let's go. Well done. Well done. Okay. So again, we're just waiting for the on hold on this one because it's still the main play. Alrighty. There we go, unhalted. Again, the issue with this stock is that like it doesn't unhalt like at anything different than what it's halted at. It just comes back to the same spot and then it decides to go up from there. So or down. But now there's we obviously can look at this as a double top, but I'm not gonna say it's a double top because I want it to go boom skis. Right? But technically, right? But it's gonna break through. Why? Because it breaks through everything. So why not this time, right? There goes the boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. We're halted up, by the way. We're halted up. Oh my days, guys. CYCU. Oh my days. $1.46. See, these halts are very tight, So it's kind of annoying, but it's gonna keep working like this. I know exactly. These 10 cent, they're gonna stop. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Why is it halted up? Because it's a volatility halt. Such a yeah. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCU. So again, we're obviously pushing up to that 550 level now. Right, we're pushing up to that 550 level now. Sorry, not 550. $1.50. Okay, there we go. Boom skis, guys. Woo-wee. Yes, 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 yes. Do you make on what stocks to buy in your Discord? I don't know. I don't know. Just come join us. You'll find out caliber. Just come join us. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. I would appreciate that. It's free and it really helps. Alrighty, and it's good karma, you know. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you do want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat and sign up for one of the legend or the soda level. No, we need more than this. It's a 10-cent hold, you know. So we need more than this to thrust again, you know. Yeah, we need way more than this. See, I wish this stock was on halting, like it was halting and halting, like it was on halting and on halting like 20 cents higher, you know? That would be way nicer. But the fact that we're just, it kind of, it's gonna kill the vibe if they keep doing that, you know? But for now, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. We don't mind at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. To $1.20. Okay, stop loss here. So 1309.51 is the on hold time. DFNS feels neglected. That's okay. That's okay. It's had its time, you know, and it's still holding up. So tell it to chill out. GCTK, guys, there's resistance at 55 cents, right? So it needs to break above that level for more boom skis. This one doesn't look bad. It looks like the sympathy play, right? Virus, I wish I could play those songs, you know. So 55 cents is the obstacle on this one. Cool. Okay, back to the goat. 440%. Jersey Mike's is open now? Or is it just the bid that's moving up? Because I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. So it's not on yet. Thank you for educating and for the boom skis. Join Discord, more than worth it. You know what's funny, guys? You know what's funny? Always when like the new people that just joined us like a week ago or a few days ago, you know, say, hey, it's worth it, right? If you're not a member yet, come join us. You're gonna regret it. Okay, come join us. Anyways, moving on. It's open at 22 below the 23 IPO. Oh, sandwiches are the future, huh? It's open. For some reason, it's not showing up on my end, right? So let me pull it up on like a different site. Let me pull it up on a different site. CYCU is on halted, by the way. Okay, so JM. It's like JM KE. Yeah, it's open. Actually, it's weird because even on this side it should be moving, but it's yeah. Anyways, we'll hold it down again, guys. Like this is just getting annoying now. Yeah, this is getting annoying now, right? So almost like the money's moving over, guys. Like the money's shifting over to GCTK, right? The money's shifting over a little bit. So the money's shifting over to from one penny stock to the other penny stock. Why? Because the other one is getting annoying now. It's getting halted. So if it's getting halted like that, the money is going to shift. Alrighty, so the money shifting over to this one. Your new supply zone is at 62 cents there. So that 55 break was really nice. Yeah. GCTK. So again, these are the two main plays right now, right? One is a main play, this one's a sympathy play. So guess what? If people get annoyed with the other one because it's getting halted too quickly, then they're going to come to the other one. So nice little pop there.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick. We teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades. We go at night.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this thing go, guys. 66 cents. Woof. From one to the other. Oh, my days, guys. From one name to the other name. GCTK. Dan cooked. Dan cooked on that commercial. You sold too many halts, right? Exactly. So Tiffany says I sold because of too many halts. That's exactly what everybody else is doing. All right, they're selling this one because it's halting every 10 cents now. Kind of annoying. And guess what isn't halting? This one isn't halting, right? So they came to this one. But again, we knew this one already from a while ago, right? So again, 200 EMA curl, nice little breakout at 55, right? So just don't diamond handle, please, guys. Have good stop losses. Okay. Okay. Yeah, today's a cooking day. Cooking day. Dan's cooking with the hot trades commercials. Okay. Let's take a little commercial break, guys. Let me get some water. While I'm drinking some water, we're gonna play a little commercial. Ready? 10 seconds.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.
Let's go, let's go. You know, that's gonna be like the okay. That's gonna be a new outro video. Okay. There we go. Where do we go at night? To the sun, Tiffany. To the sun. We only go up. So this one's still halted down, by the way. The other one's still halted out. PN is actually trying to break out. So DFNS still in the same range. NUWE still in the same range. This one looks way sus now, doesn't it? STKH, way sus. So we still want to see what happens with this one though, because it doesn't look dead yet, right? CYCU does not look dead. So we can't just abandon it, right? But these halts are kind of getting old. If they're gonna halt on every candle, that's not gonna be fun. There goes the on halt, guys. Again, the good thing with this stock though, what I really like about this is there hasn't been a time where it's halted down and then everybody's panicking. No, it's on halting and halting at the same price. So you can still make a decision after the on halt. You can still say, hey, I'm going to sell it, or, your stop losses are still fine. So this is one of those names like we were explaining earlier. You cannot put a stop loss right below the halt price because it's not going to work. Right? Your stop loss is going to hit at the same price. So it doesn't really work out as well as you want it. Ooh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. DFNS is halted up. Right? Look at that. All right, so again, like this stock has just been an absolute beauty. You can scalp this thing until Christmas comes, scalp, 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 scalp. If you're not making money today, you need to come to the front of the class. CYCU is gone again, guys, right? This stock is not dead yet. Right? Right? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Not a bad idea, Rob. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Yeah, so remember we said earlier, right? $1.50 is our next resistance. You guys remember that, right? So 120 and then 150. Alrighty. So 150 is you're gonna be your next big level. Cool. So another good spot to take some profits. Yeah, so 150 and then reject it. So we know it's resistance though, so that really shouldn't be surprising. We go to the sun. AMC goes to the other moon, not the moon that's underneath the earth. That's where AMC goes. We go at night, Shelton. Yeah, it's halted down again. So this is gonna get old really quickly. Yeah, see, Andrea, let's go. You sold CYCU too risky. You made $1,300 though, right? $1,300. $1,300. Is that a good day? It's a very good day. Yeah, see if we can finally break above $90 though for DFNS. Right? If it can, then send it to $100. Good job, RM. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like these scalps a lot. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. You have a stop order at 170. CYCU at 170. I don't think that makes sense, Vic. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. Virus says no. You made it all back. Let's go, Fat Pack. If you're not green today, I'm gonna roast you. If you're not green today, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna roast you. Everybody should be green today. Everybody should be very green all week. Ooh, all week. I mean, honestly, with DFNS, you should be green all week, all year. You should be green. Do something. As a lime, I like it. Cozy says I gotta walk away. I hit my daily goal, and I'm gonna overtrade. Yeah, you better walk away. All right, have a good one. See you guys tomorrow morning. I'll do my best to stay up Discord, but we shall see about that. I know, right? Enjoy the rest of the day already, and congratulations. Yeah, have the discipline to walk away and say, hey, you know what? That's enough for the day. Today's been a very good day. So, yeah, 170. Why not $2? Super green. Yeah. Why did it pop so much, Ray? Well, I mean, we could give you reasons, but honestly, just we'll stick to the fact that the chart looks amazing and it has looked amazing. So we'll focus on the things that we can, see and control. Good job, Define. Good job. Even I'm green today, Corey. Here you go. Yeah. You're supposed to be green. What do you mean, even me? You're supposed to be green. Jersey Mike is at $21 now. Damn, that's nasty. Look at that, guys. Jersey Mike's IPO falls 2% in public market debut after pricing shares at $23. Who gives a hell about a sandwich? Right? That's what we were saying earlier, right? Like, why do we care about a damn sandwich? It's a damn sandwich, guys. What are we gonna do with the sandwich? Like, we don't care. Looks like the entire market doesn't care either. Right? The entire market doesn't care about sandwiches. It's good to eat, but it's not good in the stock market. We don't really care. So, anyways, DFNS is on halted, guys. We still have that problem we've had all day today at $90. So you can keep scalping it. Nothing's changed. That's the only thing that's gonna save it, Tim. Strap a rocket on it, Yeah, they've extended the hold on this one. Did they extend the hold or was that 5 minute? They are the best sandwiches. Yeah. To eat, not to trade. La 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 la. When all the restaurants are closing, thousands of stores. Yeah, I know. Plus, it's an IPO. Like it's an IPO. It might be a really good company, but it's an IPO and it's a sandwich. So eventually, maybe they do well. But initially, it's like, it's about damn time. It's about damn time this stock moved. NUWE. Yeah, but again, look at this. These two stocks, DFNS and NUWE, same spot all day long. This is what I'm saying to you. Like, this is why I think everybody should be green today. Because honestly, how many times are these stocks going to go up and down and come to the same spot, right? If you wanted to scalp the hell out of the stock, right? But you have opportunities though. It's not worth $20. The sandwich is $20 for a sub. $20. At that point, you might as well just go to might as well just go to a restaurant and pay. Anyways. So CYCU still looks good to me. I think these halts are going to kill the stock though if they keep doing that, if it hasn't already. Let's see if we can stay above $1.20, guys, and then curl back up. You know what might happen now if they keep doing this? The stock might just dip to 120 or to $1 and just chill out until the market closes, and then we cook again. Right? So either we hold these levels and curl back up, or if they keep halting it, everybody's just gonna get tired, and then we're gonna wait till after hours. But now it still looks fine. Right? Like I don't, this stock still looks like the one right now. So they need to stop playing games with it though. Just leave it alone. Let it go. There we go, guys. 120, 115, back to 135. Twice a year. They're expensive. A giant sub is like $35. Yeah, that's too much. I mean, people seem to like it though. They seem to make money. If you like the company, you can play with it. Like I said earlier, that's just not the type of stuff I like to put my money in, Especially as an IPO. If I'm going to FOMO an IPO, it better have a good future. Sandwiches don't have a good future. I mean, they're already making fake steaks, so yeah. When one's halted down. Chef, yeah. G-Sun. So you're wondering if G-Sun is going to be the next one, is what you're saying? The answer is probably no, but G-Sun seems to always come back. Yeah, G-Sun like always seems to have a good, an interesting day. So this still looks interesting. This still needs to break out again. This is just going back and forth for now, so maybe a bit of a relaxing afternoon. Exactly, Robert, exactly. $35 for a sandwich is crazy. Yeah, it probably is a massive sandwich though, but $35. Omar says, have a great day, guys. I got tired of making monies. Don't want to overtrade. Omar, it's good to know when to walk away, right? So give me a high five. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alrighty. And we'll see you later. Cool. Yeah. You can see a lot of people are walking away and the stock is slowly dropping, right? Anything wrong with that? Hell no. Is the stock still okay? Hell yeah. Right? Again, I just think the halts are gonna kill the vibe. Maybe we just go sideways, and then maybe we pop again after hours. I mean, it has been though, right? Clown hater, it has been. It's up 120%. Like it has been following as a sympathy play because they both kind of started around the same price, right? Around the 30-cent mark. So they have a lot in common. I don't know if this one's also a delisting play. I don't think so, but yeah, I think for now, honestly, I'm gonna move. Yeah, so like a break above 65 cents, then you're ready for the next run up for GCTK. $0.63. You can tell NUWE really wants to go, doesn't it? Really wants to go, but having such an issue at that spot there. Okay. Uh, yeah. $1.50 is the breakout spot for CYCU. So for now, I think we just want to see this thing consolidate around $1.20 because that's your first support, and then $1 is your next support. So these two levels, and then $1.50 for resistance. Fast food motives, yes, 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 yes. Again, health is wealth. So we have to try not to eat too many cookies and too much junk food. Take care of yourself. Because when you're sick, like when you have a cold, nothing else really matters. So just a simple cold can, yeah, take care of yourself. G-Sun is actually trying though. So yeah, that 40-cent breakout might be a little bit of a trigger for momentum there. DFNS, again, same thing, going up to $90 again, so hopefully it can break out. 65 is a lot of resistance for GCTK, so it needs to break above that level if it wants to go. And then PN is, again, same thing, just up and down, up and down, up and down. What's your guess for tomorrow trading to study before the open? I'm not sure I understand, Andrea. Frank, the average? Only I would eat when lunch was needed and nothing else around. Yeah. Yes, yes. Good job, Wayne. Good job. Loving these scalps today, by the way. Loving these scalps. Like I'm loving the honestly, guys, like again, if you're not a member in the community yet and you're struggling, come join us. I'm loving the scalps from the members. I'm like really loving it. I'm loving how quickly you guys are learning. I'm loving how quickly you guys are adapting. Loving how, you're sharing ideas. Loving how, amazing. Like I'm looking at these scalps, I'm like, yeah, these guys are really learning. They're really learning. Come on, come on. Yeah, these are my people. Yeah, let's go. There goes $1.20, guys. Retest support, and we're back to 130. So is it dead? Hell no, it's not dead. Loving it. If you want to succeed, go around people that are succeeding. Right? Come on. Can you explain when to enter the stock? Crickets, that you and I could have a 2-hour conversation. Just keep watching the streams. You figure it out. It's better sandwich, half the price, and if you complain, you get a punch in the face. Yes. No, Andrea, don't go enjoy your day. Go enjoy your night. Go enjoy your evening. Don't worry about that, right? No one could have told you that CYCU would be the stock today, right? Yeah. No one could have told you. Go enjoy your day. Show up tomorrow morning, and then start studying in pre-market. Alrighty. So don't complicate your life too much. I know we always want to know, like, especially you've had a really good day, right? So now you want to know what's going to cook tomorrow, right? Go outside, go enjoy your day. Stop worrying about today, tomorrow, when you could be enjoying today. It's a huge win. Motives? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Paris? Yeah, go have a sandwich. Exactly. Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. for you, and you're worrying about tomorrow. Go outside. Yeah, let's go, Andrea. Enjoy. Good night. See you tomorrow. So again, we're holding this 120 really nicely, which is good, right? Which is good. So we just need to we just need to we just need some breakouts. Here comes Trump. Oh Lord. Is he? What is he saying now? Don't tell me he's saying something. Please don't say anything, Trump. Please don't say anything. Please don't say anything. Please don't say anything. Shut the hell up. The market's been good all day without you. We don't need you. We don't need we don't need you right now. I actually really like the way this is holding up. It's quite impressive, isn't it? I know, Brandon. Exactly. Someone sent him a sandwich. Yeah. So yeah, we're just playing games for now between 120 and the supply zone. But I do like the way we're holding above 120 for now. Um, I wish the market was closing in like 30 minutes, because then I think we would rock it. We have so much time left, so it's yeah, not hoping we can break out of this little supply area here, but yeah, hoping we can break out of this supply area. But if the market was closing right now with this price action, we would definitely pop after hours. I don't know if that's actually going to happen though, Tim. You know what I mean? The World Cup is so amazing. I don't know if they're actually going to boycott the World Cup FIFA investment plan. Oh, like the oh yeah, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. So it can be more of a scam. Yeah, yeah. Greenspan, Alan Greenspan. Yep, exactly, exactly. I think after the halt, people just started taking the money out and just chilling for now. And again, you can see a lot of people just calling it a day anyways after they've made a lot of money. So to me, the stock is still fine though. Like it's completely okay, right? Even though we have a lot of resistance up here, but it's gonna need the boom skis. Yeah, craziness. How to prevent overtrading, revenge trading. I'm down. How the hell are you down? Like honestly, Bullseye, I don't know what you're doing. I've asked you so many times to come join us in Discord and learn. If you're down today, you have some pretty big mistakes you're making. Like if we're yelling out these levels and levels and levels and it's working out perfectly, and you're still down, you're messing around too much. Yeah. I saw that in the scanner. ZCMD, this China stock. ZCMD with a nice little pop here. Don't say any of your opinions on the war, please. Seriously, we don't need any opinions. Yeah, it's because he's probably playing with some rubbish somewhere. Not listening. Yeah, China wants to join the party. Tim, if Trump dips the markets, we're gonna vote him out ourselves. We're gonna take the two jets from Canada and come to the U.S. and drag him, put him in Canadian jail. We don't need any comments today. Okay. There we go, guys. How beautiful is this, guys? How beautiful. Somehow it's holding 120. Somehow bullseye is still going to be red. Unbelievable. No, we don't want to make Canada great again. I mean, actually, Trump would be good for Canada. Trump would be good for Canada. No, actually, he wouldn't be. He'd mess around and get us blown up. Canada is not that big. Trump is good for the US because he can flex, and everybody's scared of the US. He can't be flexing in Canada. They're gonna slap the rubbish out of us. We're gonna wake up one day and we're gonna be slaves of Russia or something. Yeah. Let's go, Anon. Good job. You're out for the day. Congratulations. No. Mm-mm. I take it back. He's good for you guys. Because you guys have yeah. Yep, exactly, Pablo. Usually three reasons for consistent losses: buying into resistance, not selling and locking in gains before it becomes a loss, and listening to your fake anyways. Furus on and pumpers who don't care if you get wiped out. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah. We're checking our emails. Good night. Good night, Andrea. Good night. Good night. Doo-doo. Again, that was a pretty easy scalp, right? For those of you that are like, I don't know what to do, right? The damn thing is consolidating on 120 and then pop to 140. So Billy, not Billy, not Billy. Yeah, was it Billy? Yeah, Billy, whoever that person is. Yeah, Bullseye, just do better, please. Okay, you like that. I don't know what you're buying into, but you're messing around. Stop messing around. Bullseye, yeah. Yeah. Look at how easy this stock is, right? How easy is this stock to scalp? Yet some people are still red for the day. Don't be red for the day. Iran's army says it launched attacks on US assets in Bahrain. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They better hope Trump doesn't see that before the market closes. Otherwise, he's going to buy some puts and then tweet. Motives? Yep. Pretty easy stock to scalp. You just have to not be greedy. Let's hope Trump is playing golf, please. Please. Please be playing golf. Please be playing golf. We don't need you seeing any of this. Again, how easy is this, guys? So easy, right? Like no stress. Even the halts, not stressful at all. Just chilling. Just chilling. You know what stock is gay today? SpaceX. That's the only gay stock today. SpaceX. Yeah. So we're kind of just stalling below 150. Make sure you have a good stop loss. Please don't FOMO around 150, please. Right? It's resistance. And then cry about it later. Oh, Dan, I thought you liked NVIDIA. What happened? Dan is not happy. He is not happy. He is not happy. Do I prefer? I'm not saying I prefer anybody. Like my comments have nothing to do with politics. I'm just saying I don't want to see yapping every second. Look at this, guys. At NUWE kept rejecting at 450 and they destroyed it to $4. Right? That's what happens. That's what happens when you keep messing around. But again, $4 ish has been holding, so maybe they keep it above. You're eating a damn sandwich now? Good. Good. Is it Jersey Mike's? Or is it a peanut butter sandwich? You do speak politics. My apologies. I don't mean to make it seem political, but I just want the markets to behave like the markets. You know? Yeah. We're here to make money, not to talk about politics. At least I'm here. So politics will always kind of creep in there, but we try to stay away because I don't want to cause chaos. But every so often, ham and cheese melt, that sounds good. A ham and cheese melt sounds good. So we do have more big earnings coming out today, guys. Today's Thursday, right? So we have Amazon, big company. Are they gonna make money? They're gonna print monies. Apple, big company. Coinbase, Roblox, Reddit reports earnings. The crypto scam strategy reports earnings as well. Rivian. So there's some big earnings coming out tonight. So that's going to affect the market. I like Apple because Apple should beat earnings and no AI spending. So that's a good thing, unless somehow they decide to spend money on AI. Anyways, who knows? Ah, yes, he left the country now, Pablo. He's hiding somewhere. He's hiding somewhere. Penn Station, they make great sandwiches and the fries are killer. Cheesesteak Company, Penn Station. Yeah. I've never heard of that. So we don't definitely. You like that too, Tiffany? Penn Station? Yeah, we don't have that in Canada. All we have is Subway. We have Subway and yeah. Hey, what else? What else do we have? I don't know. Anyways, like I said, don't be FOMOing into this thing, guys. But right around 150, because you're gonna cry about it. Alrighty. If you buy CYCU around 150, you're gonna cry, and we're gonna tell you congratulations. With his yeah, exactly, Frank, exactly. Exactly. That's it. It's just that simple, right? Just that simple. Subway and Subway. Let me see. Let's see. Go to sec. Signature subs. This looks very similar to Subway, doesn't it? Ooh, that growth sub looks really nice. Damn, I'm definitely getting hungry now. Oh my days. I want a donaire. That looks nice. Oh, look at those fries, guys. Look at those fries. Oh, look at that. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything about the kid meals, but that looks damn good though. The cookie and the oh my days, that looks good. Damn, look at those sandwiches. Sheesh. No wonder those Europeans were loving American food when they came over, you know? What is that? Is that a bowl? What's in the bowl? That bowl looks suspicious. That looks like the bowl that came from a chipotle lettuce. But the sandwiches do look good though. The fries look good. Yeah. Jersey Mike is better than Subway? Probably. Yeah, probably. I've never had Jersey Mike though. Sheesh. Now I'm hungry. It's because these stocks are slow now. Click on the grow subs. Like the signature growth subs. Oh, they have more. Oh wow. Damn. These look good. Chicken teriyaki. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. The cheesesteak does look good though. Like I want to try that. Whew. Damn. Then Subway. Yeah. That's why yeah. Oh my days, that looks good. That looks very good. Let me search up Jersey Mike though. So we do have some locations. Yeah, that one's like a 30-minute drive from me probably. This is the Canadian website. I mean, the subs too look clean. They look nice. They do look nice. Anyways, this other side looks pretty nice though. The website looks nice. Let me look at the menu. Ooh, I like the subs. Yeah, they do look good. Yeah, that looks way better than Subway. You know, it's not like plain rubbish. That Philly and the cheesesteak. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh, they all look good. Come on. I want some food now. I could use a donair right now. Donair sandwich. GCTK came all the way back down to like 50-ish, and then it's curling back up to 60. So breaking out of the downtrend, which is a really good thing, right? So you can see the downtrend, right? You can see the downtrend forming from like the top to the bottom there. So finally broke through the downtrend, which is good. So these two plays, I think what they're doing is they're just chilling for the afternoon, maybe power hour, or maybe, after the market closes, we go again. So we'll see. Let's go eat. I know, right? Uh, yeah. Garden State. Yeah, I'm hungry now, guys. I think we've made monies today. We need a break and then we need to come back and cook CYCU back to $5, you know? Yeah. The logic there would just be because, maybe people are not really playing with this too much because of the halts. The halts are causing people to kind of step away. So maybe after we close, if it can break out again, then the volume kicks back in MJ. Alrighty. So for now, you have that support at 120 and then a dollar. So I think the question for now is, can we just hold those two levels into the close or into power hour, something else? Right, GCTK, like I said, this one broke the downtrend. So that's a very good thing. Right? You see the downtrend? So again, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, and then pop to the supply zone and then right back down. So it would have been nice, and then a pop, and then get the hell out. Right? So the resistance is obviously up there. Yeah, it's a nice pop though. The position, and that also pushes it just because the cover, at least one reason I have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like into the close, right? Or like after hours. Twitchy McGee says, as a new trader, 3 weeks in, where do I get my news for pre-market? We usually just get news in Discord because we have scanners that we pay for, and they're pretty damn expensive. So we just get news from that stuff. So if you join us in Discord, then you have those scanners as well to get your news from. And yeah. War Machine? No. Yes. Today is a good day, Rob. I like the way we keep bouncing up 20 cents, I like that a lot, right? It's like it's easy, to take quick little scalpies, right? The longer we sit here, maybe, there's a chance we break below, but still. For the bread, and then this is the final. Yeah, this with the Swiss cheese. Oh my goodness, Dan. When was this? When was that? When was that picture, Dan? That looks nice. That looks very nice. I really want a sandwich. This was by far an amazing morning. Yes, today was a good day. It's been a very good week. Right, last week we had okay, that was a long time ago, Dan. A long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a good week, right? Last week was good too. I think it was the week before that was a bit slow. I'm still green on this stock. Good job, Kevin. I like that. Yeah, twitchy. Yeah, that's okay though. At least you're green for the day. That's all that matters. Yeah. You had work today, Nico? We told you to quit, right? Okay. But green, Joe? Yeah, good job. Yeah, so high of 450% for now, right? And we're just chilling and holding. So let's see if we can break out again at some point. And then go from there. So clearly this is still the main stock. DFNS, still there. Still just giving you scalps until they drop an offering or until the stock dies. This one got killed too, STKH, right? Yeah. NUWE came all the way back up again, guys. Like, look at this. Like, these stocks are just giving you scalps off the same range, right? NUWE from $4-ish all the way back up to $4.40 again. Same resistance. So, You definitely should be making money today. Because if you're not, we need to, yeah, we need to roast you a little bit. Need to roast you a little bit. I do like how like Tesla, not Tesla, Apple is read into earnings though. But that might be a good thing. Might be a very good thing. Interesting. I want to see SPY close at 2% for the day. Are we asking for too much? I don't think so. Give a timer. Yes. Cheesecake. Cheesecake is like my favorite thing. Well, actually, I do like cheesecake. This they came out. Ooh, that looks nice. I always knew Dan loved food. That looks amazing. Look at the glaze on those, Dan. You know where you should go, Dan? You should go on MasterChef. That's where you should go. MasterChef. Yeah, that's where you should go. Yes, of course. So for now, I think again, those two names are very similar. Your support in this one is closer to 54. So between 55 and 54, that's where your support is at. And then your resistance is 62, 65-ish. Alrighty. If we fail to hold that 54 area, 55, 54 area, there's room all the way down to 48 to 50 cents for your better support, and then the golden pocket. Too much work. Yes, it is too much work. Alrighty. Again, I don't know what to tell you guys for CYCU. I don't know how much easier you want it to be. I don't know if you want me to chew the food and spit it in your mouth, but this 120 level is giving you easy monies. Easy monies. Right? But 120 keeps holding, we're good to go. We need boomskis though. Oh yeah, I saw that it was going red. So there goes CYCU, $1.34. This red zone obviously isn't really helping us, It's not really helping us. Yeah, we did say that earlier though, right? The only thing that looks gay today is SpaceX. SpaceX is rubbish. Rubbish. Oh, that looks amazing, Dan. This is with my when we were back in May. Yeah, that looks amazing. Yeah, that looks amazing. Whew, that looked good. Very good. The money printed for after earnings. Yeah. See, that's a good thing though. Honestly, what I'm hoping for is that SpaceX can give us a surprise. Surprise earnings, right? The sentiment is so negative for SpaceX because everybody knows that the company barely makes money going into earnings next week on Tuesday. Also, they're about to do a massive unlock, right? So there's a lot of negative around SpaceX. So the good thing there would be like, just give us a surprise, right? Like, look at that, right? So 20% unlock for earnings. That's the biggest one, and then the next biggest one is Q3 mid-November, right? So yeah, the other one's a 7% unlock, still big, like still way more than they currently have, right? But this one coming up is huge, so of course it's gonna have a lot of negative vibes around it. Negative vibes, but if they can surprise for earnings, oh my days. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they just need to get it done. Merge with Tesla SpaceX merger. Ooh, get it done so we can move on. Get it done. So CYCU is still just chilling here. Just chilling. Yes, exactly. 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 Let's give it another 10 minutes or so, guys, and then we're gonna hop off already and continue in Discord. So come join us already. So yeah, let's give it another 10 minutes and then we will hop off and then cook in Discord. Cook. We just looked at GCTK, just looked at it, right? So support around 54, 55. It looks like it came right to that level and it's trying to curl up that level. So if that level doesn't hold, then you're looking for like 50 to 48. But again, who's the king of the castle still, guys? Who's the king of the castle? CYCU is still the king of the castle. Yeah. But you can see that red zone, right? They keep pushing into that red zone and then back down, and then red zone and then back down. So that level is becoming a bit annoying. How cool would that be, Dan? How cool would that be? Your own cell phone, your own network service, so rockets to the moon. If they do merger, you have robots, you have cars, you have solar, you have like what else is missing? You know, come on, Elon, make it happen. It's a good thing when we don't see Elon yapping all over the place. You know, that means he's working. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's giving you those 5 cents really easily, so that's fine. Let's go, Willie. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. See you next week when maybe we do the SpaceX earnings. Maybe we stream the SpaceX earnings. Maybe, right? Maybe we do that. I think we do that. I need to check my schedule though. Sometimes okay, I should be free. I should be free. I should have yeah. Next Tuesday, so we can stream like we usually do, and then come back in the afternoon for SpaceX, like power hour, and then later. The problem with some of those earnings though is sometimes they drag them to like 5 p.m. But yeah, we'll see. He must be doing something right. Well, he needs to make us billionaires too, and then he'd definitely be doing something right. You know. You know. Uh, did you guys see that? SRXH acquires shares in Jersey Mike's $1 billion initial public offering, XRXH. Honestly, like, who runs these companies? Who runs these companies, guys? Who does that? So this stock XRX8, SRXH. So that is that why the stock is popping a little bit? So these guys are acquiring a stake in Jersey Mike's. I mean, the stock is at a double bottom, the Raven bottom feed. Anyways, trash, trash. To Citadel. Yeah, that's called criminal behavior. How do you know that 120 would hold like that? Magic, magic. How do we know 120 is gonna hold? Well, so pretty easy, right? When you zoom out and look at the daily chart, you can tell 120 is resistance, right? We always assume that 120 is resistance. So when we break above 120, then we know that level is now going to become support, right? And so the more candles you see hold that 120 level, the more reliable it is. So after the first test, if it's holding 120, then we know, okay, like that's a good spot, right? And then it becomes like a little scalpy area. So no, it's not magic. I'm kidding. It's just how the charts work. It doesn't always work like that, which is why we always say wait to see that it's holding the level. But yeah. There we go. Are you guys seeing that easy money? That easy money of 120, guys? Easy money? Anybody tired of making money of 120? I'm just saying. Some people want me to say, oh, but Blaze, tell me when to buy now. Tell me when to chew the food and open. Ah, num, 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 num. Anyways. Anyways. Tell me exactly when to buy and sell. Anyways. We need to make ourselves billionaires, Jojo. Fine. 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 To follow a margin call too. Yeah. That's gonna be a movie. That's definitely gonna be a movie. Just up and down and up and down. Going to rest, Dan. Much love. Get this good over with. Yeah. Don't give back your gains, especially today, Dan. Don't give back those gains because today has been a good gains day. Much love, Dan. Enjoy the rest of the day. More like get some rest. Hopefully, you feel even better tomorrow. Alrighty. Much love. Thanks for the insight today. Oh, you're welcome, Aaron. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, you know? Yeah. NUWE, nothing's changed. Support around $4 to 390, resistance at 450. Chris. So it really needs to break above 450 and then 475 after that. But now they're just playing games. CYCU just playing games too. GCTK, is it done? It's looking weak, isn't it? Right, looking way weaker. So your next support closer to 50 to 48 cents. See you tomorrow, Robert. See you tomorrow. So people are leaving, right? Like people are leaving to enjoy the rest of the day. So of course the markets are slowing down. Why? Because Hot Trades runs the markets. You guys run the markets. So if everybody's locking in gains and walking away, you know that it's going to be slow. But yeah, I don't think CYCU is done though. Just needs to stay above 120. If not, then it's $1. If we break below 120, then yeah, it's we wait to see what it looks like later and then after hours, right? FXHO. Yeah. FXHO. Yeah, this one's been slowly creeping up too. It's a double top at $16, but not bad. Is it a good time for me to forward into Mullen? Ayo, Josh. Ayo. How are you? How have you been? I messaged. He has a weird name in Discord, so then I don't remember. But yeah, he didn't respond. I was just checking. But anyways, Josh, how are you? Everything? The house going okay? So yeah, NUWE is still creeping up there, Chris. It looks good. Just a lot of selling up there, right? Then CYCU, just waiting to see what it does. Do I buy now? Do I buy now? Hmm. Let's go. Stop being slackers. Let's go, Josh. Yes. Been good. Okay, sounds good. Finished prepping this house. Last project. Okay, sounds good. Just match. Okay, sounds good. Josh, good to see you. Always. Okay, sounds good. We're just waiting for CYCU to give us more boom skis, Josh. More boom skis. Because this stock has been amazing. Amazing. 400% amazing. But it's playing games now. Some people keep selling, Some people keep selling. Yeah. Some people keep selling. Good thing Josh wasn't here when Virus was doing those giveaways. Otherwise, Josh would have been. Am I speaking out loud? Good. It's a good thing Josh wasn't here today. Yeah, let's go. Spice it up a little bit. Love you guys. Have a truly blessed day. Let's go, Josh. Come on. Thank you very much. Let's go. Josh is here. So look at this. Look at CYCU try and pump now. Look at this. Josh, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Come on, Josh is here. You want to go. You want to go. Just go. Just send it. Paul, he'll be back tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. We end the week on a strong note. And then there we go. See, Josh is here, guys. Josh is here. Now the stock is like, I want to go. Yeah, see? I'm telling you. It's like magic. It's like magic. Come on, let's get 150 already. Josh is in the chat. Good job. There we go, guys. There we go. Josh is in the chat. We won 150. Oh my days, guys. If you're red today, guys, I'm banning you from Discord. Ban. Boom skis. What did we say, guys? What did we say? Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Josh is in the chat. It's halted up. These halts are so stupid, you know? So stupid. Just leave us. Just let us go. Let us go, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCU. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCU. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCU. Again, you want me to chew the food, guys, and do num 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 num. Open wide and spit it in your mouth? Huh? How easy is this stock? How easy is this stock? You shouldn't be red today. You should not be red today. Okay? Should not be red. Let's go, Corrado. Good job. Let's go, collective. Shane, just do better. Do better. Yes. Yes. NUWE, look at this, guys. Look at NUWE. Look at NUWE. NUWE said, hello. How many dips do we want to get? You know what's funny, guys? Josh showed up in the chat and said, what did Josh say, guys? What did he say? I don't want to say, I don't want to say anything, but Josh showed up to the chat and said, between CYC and NUWE, today's been amazing. And then all of a sudden, they both popped. I'm not saying anything. NUWE's getting slapped back down because that's what it does, right? Plus, you have the VWAP right there. So the VWAP is your next resistance. But for right now, though, this is our main focus. Main focus. Anyways. I can't hear you from all the food. Eat off the floor, Brandon. Today is a good day. Some days are easy money. Some days are complicated. We sit here and we're like, damn, what do we do, right? Some days are just easy monies. We take the easy days, and then we sit back on the hard days. Yeah. Let's go. 3x. Let's go, Didi. Good job. Honest Rick. Good job. GSUN is popping again, by the way. I know someone mentioned that earlier as like a potential play. I like that. Good job, Rajasai. Good job. I'm just waiting for the on halt here. Let's pop after this halt. Let's hope it pops. Happy day for you. Let's go. Today should be a happy day for everybody, JS, good job. Yeah, well done. 52? Yeah, 52-ish, yeah. So it's holding the view up and the 200 EMA and popping, right? So again, we know this name is a sympathy play to CYCU. So of course, as this one's pumping, this one's gonna pop as well, right? So these two names are best friends for life. And we're about to get the on halt here for this one now. So let's hope that, maybe it can start to go boom skis rather than play stupid games. Oh, are we just going to on halt again at 150 like we always do? There we go, guys. There we go. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. 500%, guys. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Did we ask for 500%? Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Sheesh. Uh Here we go. So 169, 170. I like it. 520%. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. How easy is this, guys? How easy is this? Like, how much more do you want? How much more? And then someone's going to show up in the chat and say, can you tell me when to buy, please? I don't know when to buy. How easy is this, guys? How easy? 120, consolidation, double bottom, consolidation, double bottom, boom skis. How much easier do you want it? If you didn't make money on that play, you need some slaps. Slaps. FOMO does work sometimes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Is this a second? Is this a record high for stocks? Oh, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Think about it, right? Maybe in this, like even in the same day, not even close. Right? Think about DFNS, right? Sitting at $80. That stock was $4 last week, $3 last week, right? So not even close. The highest gainer in one day probably is like 4,000%, right? Yeah, probably like 4,000%. So 500% is really nothing. Yeah. Yes, yes. I like it. Yeah. I like it. Roll. Let's go. Let's go. Earlier made $200. Good thing you didn't hold. Oh yeah, if it breaks out, you don't want to hold Heisenberg. You're gonna get cooked. Yeah, you're gonna get cooked. Sometimes people look at stocks and they're like, "Oh, but 200% is too much. Let me go short it." Oh, 400% is too much. Let me go short it. Right? That's recipe for disaster. That's how you get cooked. There we go. Plus interest high, so no more shorting penny stocks. Yeah, yeah, it's dangerous. La 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 la. Thank you, Winterfell. Thank you. I like the way we're just pumping and chilling, you know? Anybody else like that? Just pump and chill? No, like no sus behavior, no pump and dumps. Just pump and chill. We just go up there, you know, we just relax. Just relaxing at 500%. Anybody stressed? This talk shouldn't be stressing you. This talk should make you, you know, yeah. No crackhead. Exactly. Seriously. Exactly. Eh? Exactly. It's like it's not like we're not panicking 1 second because it's flying up. The next second it's flying down, you know? It's pretty easy. Look at this. Look at that. Like we say that and then it pops again, you know? Look at that. Very easy. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. We consolidate and then we go boom skis again, you know? Oh my days, guys. Yeah. Oh my days, we shouldn't have said that. We shouldn't have said that. We shouldn't have said that. No, but this is still fine, right? Like it's a retest of $1.50, which is something that you expect anyways. To be honest, yeah. Okay, there we go. Overtime today, T. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. We'll hop off in a bit though. I keep saying that, and here we are still. I like the setup into the afternoon, so I think we're gonna have a good rest of the day. A good rest of the day. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, what are you waiting for? Smash a like. Don't make me find you. Okay? Take a second, smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty, alrighty. You know what? Let's edit this a little bit. Okay, let's see. Yes. Pablo says, go to lunch. I'm going to take a nap. We want more boomskis, Pablo. This chart is too beautiful to eat or to take naps. Donnie, good job. Alrighty, good job. There's no better feeling than seeing everybody cook. So good job. How do you play when a stock like just put in a divergence at resistance? You ignore it. Okay, you ignore. So technical analysis works this way offline. So at the very top of technical, so there's hierarchy of like indicators you use, right? So divergence, divergence, and blah blah blah. Like all of these things are like at the bottom of the list. At the very top of the list is your levels, right? At the very, like, the basics of technical analysis will always be support and resistance. Support, resistance, support, resistance. That's at the very top of the list, right? So yeah, when you see RSI is too high, overbought, right? Divergence, this over, all of these things come second, right? Your levels always come first. So your level two, all of that other rubbish comes after your levels. So when you're looking at something like this and you're like, oh, that's a good level, like, you can see divergence on this stock, but look at what it's doing, right? It's still pushing up. So it comes like, it's not as important. Okay. Yeah. 1,000% in one day. La 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 la. Yeah. They're correct. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We've also had like 2,000% in one day, 4,000% in one day, 3,000% in one day, right? HKD, if you remember HKD, that thing went from, I don't remember the exact percentage, but that stock went from $13 in, was it? Maybe it was in one day then. Maybe that's the issue. But it was like 2 days, so it doesn't really, so yeah, you see what's happening though, right? Offline, like you can see your indicators saying, "Hey, divergence," but then you look at the stock, you're like, "Hey, let me look at the price action," right? So levels and price action comes before everything else, right? But again, you can maybe look at that as like, okay, I see some divergence. I now need to make sure my stop loss is very good, or I need to scale out of the position, right? So that's how you should use that stuff. Like I see a potential problem. It doesn't quite show up yet, but I need to make sure that I'm aware and I'm ready. That's it. Another pop in the survey says yes. Yeah. La, 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 la. 178 is like the level 2. Yeah. 178 is the previous high. Good job, JG. Good job. Kevin, I think it's just you, maybe. My connection seems okay. It might just be you. Yeah, HKD was like a multi-day rally. That thing was amazing though, wasn't it? HKD, oof. HKD was amazing. And then it brought all the IPOs with it. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. HKD. My music just died. It's because we've been yapping too much. That's why. Yapping too much. Okay. Yapping too much. You can see though that we do have a double top in this area. Right. Yes, all day, every day. Don't listen to him. So we do have some resistance there, right below 180. And then maybe if we just chill here, guys, it might be time to hop off. Right? It's been a long day. We will let's see if we can hold 150. I think we'll probably call it a day for now and continue in Discord. And then see what the afternoon and after hours can bring us. Alrighty. So again, let me know if you have any last questions. Please and thank you. We'll hop off in like a minute or two. Cool. Again, if you haven't smashed a like, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And then if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. And sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Come join us. Cool. So again, CYCU is still just playing in that same range above 150. So it's, that's still okay. Unless we start struggling to hold and we're getting lower highs, then we do have a problem. For now, stock still looks fine. Alrighty. The stock still looks fine. It does need to test the bottom of the range. See you in the morning, Jerry. See you in the morning. Should you get out of GCTK? Seems like it's doing nothing. Feel like it's going to get slapped. I think what it's doing is it's waiting to see what CYCU is going to do, but this stock still looks okay, right? If you want to get out and you have monies, sure, you can. You definitely can, and you should be green anyways. It's trying to pop there, so, right? Almost like the money's rotating. Yeah. Yeah. So it's 150-ish, right? And then the 120 level that we talked about earlier. Those are your two levels. Yeah, today was a fire day. Fire day, Raven. Where did you go? Yeah. Today everybody should be green. Literally everybody. Everybody should be green today. Is CYCU? No, yeah, it's halted down at 151. So it's gonna on halt again at the same price, right? So 150, yeah. Maybe that's why GCTK is popping. Yard work? Okay. In case it kills the stock, yes. We're about to hop off. Yep. Yes. Isn't that funny how it happens though, Winterfell? I do think some of the community does sell though. PN still looks good, guys. Right? So back to $19. DFNS. How amazing is this stock? How amazing is this stock, guys? Every day off range, scalp. How amazing. Halted down. PN $19. GCTK testing the supply zone. So I think we're going to have a good afternoon. Yeah. Good job, Kazion. Good job. Already paying off that free membership, you know? Anyways, guys, have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe. Today was a good day. Don't lose those gains, please. The next plays you go into, don't risk the same amount of money you risked all day. Have a good stop loss. Don't be stupid. I said it. Don't be stupid, please. Okay? If you made $1,000 earlier, when you take your next trade, maybe put a stop loss for $100. Don't make $1,000 and lose $1,000 because at that point you're playing stupid games. Okay? Please protect the money you've made. And just because your account is at $5,000 now doesn't mean you need to trade up to, you know? If it's at the end of the day, maybe trade with 1,000 still. Cool? Thank you, CED. Rico, thank you. T, thank you. See you in Discord. 4235 on hot time. Thank you. Thank you, Brown Sugar. Kazion. Yeah, already. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. And yeah, let's keep making monies. Peace. Much love. Later. Bye, guys. Yeah, no, GCTK looks good. Maybe that volume is switching over to this one now. Alrighty. So that's a good thing. Thank you, Tim. See you in Discord. Motives. Thank you. See you tomorrow, Kevin. Yeah, 150. Yeah, let's see if it holds. That's what it's showing, $1.30. I think it's because we're leaving. That's why. Much love, Billy. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. CL, thank you. Willie, thank you. Ruthie, bye. Thank you. Bye, T. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.